Ask the raptor for motivation, please. Okay.
Earl the squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that...
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hi, Scooby! We're here at Disney's.
How are we doing today, y'all? We doing good? Yeah. Good, awesome. We go ahead and
Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you guys with us here today for another ear-to-ear magic live stream. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Animal Kingdom Theme Park. Our storks are out. Our kangaroos are out in front of the tree. And it's Friday. Good morning, everybody. Glad you guys could join us this Friday morning. Oh, the stork. Yeah, I love it. I don't know if that picked that up or not, but that was awesome sound. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for this morning's live stream. Our community in the live chat, we adoringly refer to as the Magic Crew. And we're glad you guys can hang out with us here today. We are a family-friendly stream, streaming from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every weekday, Monday through Friday. So if this is your first time coming in, we want you guys to feel comfortable. We want you guys to feel welcome. We want you guys to feel right at home to come into the chat and chat with everybody else in the channel with us as well. And if you're having a great time, we'd love for you guys to maybe consider doing this with us again. Hit that subscribe button, guys, and come and join us anytime you want to, any Monday through Friday in the future.
Good? Yep.
I am making my way to the back of the park here in Harambe. to go to Kiliminjaro Safari. It's our go-to rope drop attraction. The longer you wait, the longer the line's gonna get. Alright, we made it into Harambe. John Bowen, welcome in, guys.
Let me make sure they use the magic.
25-minute wait is currently shown as our standby for the safari. That's not unheard of when you're coming in half an hour afterwards. Can you feel the love tonight? It's really far back too. Already this morning we have people gifting memberships to our Ear-to-Ear Magic Cast program. That's our YouTube membership program here to support the channel, allow you guys to have a deeper connection during our live streams. And first thing this morning, Kwaharini has already gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships. Thank you so much, Kwaharini. YouTube randomly chooses people who are in the chat who are not already a member. So, good morning, Casey Princess. So normally, Kwaharini, it tells me who they gifted or assigned your gifts to. I don't see the ones for your 5, but I also see that DreamAid gifted a membership as well. And it was given to Wayne. So congratulations, Wayne. Jumbo, welcome in. Glad to have you in with us this morning. To the 6 of you who are now green in the chat, you for the next month, when you come into our live streams, you have your name in green, a badge beside your name showing that you're a member of the cast. And you also have access to special emojis that others may see in the chat, wonder where in the world do they get those. So, including little things like our Lewis reminding everybody that Tiana's Bayou Adventure opens formally, grand opening June 28th. So, thank you so much, Kwaharini. Thank you, DreamAid. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in, Gallery Man. Hey, DreamAid comes and brings the snacks. So We're always glad to have you in the chat with us. How you doing this morning, Gallery Man? Now, today, guys, of course, we just enjoy being at Animal Kingdom on Fridays. They make for great Friday mornings to sort of make our way into the weekend. Get to see the animals, which are always relaxing, including our cranes over here. And today we are going to be focusing on The Lion King. 30th anniversary of The Lion King, first premiered in theaters June 15th, 30 years ago, 1994. And to say that The Lion King was a monumental success for the Disney Animation Studios is an understatement. To get an idea, guys, of how big a success The Lion King was. Coming out in 1994, by the end of the run, by the time The Lion King was out of movie theaters, it had earned worldwide just over $750 million. And, you know, that was a lot, considering the fact that, again, it was 30 years ago, back in 1994. So by the time Lion King came out of theaters, it was like over $760
Kiliminjaro Safari.
million.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
It was the highest grossing film of the year, second only to Jurassic Park, which had come out the year prior, for like all time. Big, huge film for Disney. So tomorrow, it is tomorrow, right? 30th anniversary of the release of The Lion King. Hello, Paul G. How you doing today? That's right, Christian. Can you feel the box office tonight? So like Disney's like, we need to make some more of these, right? A very big box office match. Oh, Tammy B just sent in a PayPal to the channel. Thank you so much, Tammy B. Tammy B just sent in $6.26. Really appreciate that, Tammy B. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And Tammy B, we're going to be using your donation today to provide a few Lion King treats that are now available here in the park today to share with you guys. If you're going to be coming here in the month of June, Animal Kingdom is going to have all kinds of really cool little treats and snacks for those ready to celebrate the 30th anniversary. So I'll be looking forward to sharing some of those with you guys today.
Wait.
You're still going. Still going up.
You guys getting ready to extend the queue?
Working on it.
Would you like me to walk it for you?
fine,
You
keep
sure?
going.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always
I don't
love to
need to
walk the
open it
queue.
up.
I always
need to
look
do
for it. Because, you know, other guests are like, oh man, I don't want to walk further. I'm like, walk me further. That's good. So, how you guys doing this morning?
Good, how are you?
Doing wonderful. Doing great.
Good.
So, we've got all this other queue over here, guys, that will eventually open up so that more and more guests can come in to one of the more popular morning attractions here. But again, thank you so much, Tammy B. Greatly appreciate that.
Okay, let's get you down.
Our program, once again, is Frozen, which is the wrong movie that we're celebrating today. So I can't put it up on the screen at the moment. Yeah, give it up to Isaac. Good morning, Patrick. Carol, how you doing this morning? Says, let's hope Inside Out brings in something similar to Disney this weekend. Anybody go see Inside Out last night? Officially out. Official today.
You have that other
I know a few people went to go see it last night. They gave it some thumbs up. They said they enjoyed it. Hello, Ken K. Welcome in, Incognito. Welcome in, guys. Good morning, Jessica in the View. Retro Rad, how you doing? You gotta be very careful turning the camera on. I tried so very hard not to put people unsuspectingly in queues on the camera if I could not make it uncomfortable. But
Maybe my, like, those things didn't go
uh-oh, that's our Wi-Fi. Are you guys Retro Rat? What are you doing? That's awesome. I'm very careful. I try not to put the camera in people's faces when we go through queues. And I'm like, should I turn around and see if I can find them? Because sometimes when they say they're behind me, they're like right behind me. And sometimes they're like way behind me. So, how you guys doing? Doing good? Where you guys visiting from? Atlanta? No. Really, Atlanta? Okay. I know Sugar Hill. Yes. Swanee. Originally from Swanee. Before we moved down here back in 2018, we were in the Gwinnett County area. So very familiar with it. So guys, Retro Rad in the chat is actually in line behind me. They are from the Atlanta area, my old stomping grounds before moving down here. So I'm gonna be very careful. I have tripped on this rock. So, would you guys like to say hello to the stream? You good? Are you okay? Is that a yes or a no? No? So, how often do you guys come visit Disney? This is your first time in 5 years? So, now did you guys come down just for the Lion King celebration? Probably not. Tomorrow is the 30th anniversary of the Lion King. So, today's your last day? Was it a good trip so far? Awesome. Hey, we got rain. That's a good thing. We haven't had a lot of rain here lately, so at least like it's not like a complete washout for the most part of the trip. So
let your ears guide your eyes.
now, did you guys ever watch
hyenas who stay hidden by day?
So now that you found this, whenever you go back home, if you ever just want to be in the parks and just hang out, like if you come inside for lunch or something like that, we're streaming every weekend. So we'll take you on the rides. Exactly, and kind of get an idea. Next time you guys are coming down for a visit, you can come in and watch the streams. We'll tell you what the weather's like. We'll tell you, we'll tell you about any kind of the new treats and stuff like that that may be available so you can grab. So today, guys, this is your last day. Tomorrow is the 30th anniversary of the Lion King. And there are all kinds of Lion King specialty treats that are just now in for the month. So if you get some, Those are great for Instagram photos and stuff like that. You gotta take advantage of them. One of the ones I'm looking forward to is an actual lion conference. And so they're kind of fun. They're not always around, so when you have special and stuff like that, it's kind of cool to have. So now, have you guys done a safari before? Okay. Cool. So you actually chose to come back on your last wild card for Animal Kingdom.
It's difficult to see animals spoiled natural so check the setting on your phone now before you begin your safari.
Gotcha. Now, I'm assuming you guys aren't pass holders. Did I say if you were pass holders, I'd say you go for that Tiana. Since today is a pass holder preview for Tiana. But even if not, you can go by and you can watch people and see the ride going again. It doesn't actually officially open up until the 28th. Was it? They were having some downtime. We actually rode it for the first time yesterday, but we had to wait 3 hours for it to come up. We were like the very first group to be able to ride, group number 6 out of, the beginning of the day. But it was down 3 hours before they got it working. So that's why they do it. That's exactly why they do it. So, Patrick says, speaking of which, I'm headed to Atlanta this coming Sunday. Now, we refer to it as Hot Atlanta during the summertime. I don't know if it's because of the temperature, because there's just so much to do. I don't know. So I hope you. What's the temperature like right now for you guys in Atlanta?
It's always
hot.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's about like this, but
less humid.
Maybe like 1 degree.
Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
Welcome in, Princess in
Thank
the
you for
Ocean.
touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Look, he's up on the dish like he's gonna tell us a speech or something. He's gonna tell everybody like it is. Welcome in, Shaquille. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, JP. I am Zim. Speaking of rat, how you doing today? Here's our zebras. Remember, don't be a zebra, guys. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. And of course. Now, when you guys rode before, did you guys get to see Cora? The baby elephant Cora?
Oh yeah.
You might not want to. You might want to not ride in whatever vehicle I'm riding, because I have the worst luck in seeing her on the safari. The last 2 times I've ridden the safari, she's been out, but then she hides behind a rock, or she gets so close to the watering hole I can't see her. So. Well, Princess in the Ocean, one of the things that we have always tried to do since we first started streaming back in 2020, and we're getting ready to celebrate next month our 4-year stream anniversary for starting to stream from the parks, is we've always wanted this to be a place where the positivity is more important, the viewers, the people who are in the streams are more important. So. How you doing, TLP?
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
I do this morning,
It
Barbie
is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring.
I am Jones.
When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
When I talk about riding an animal like a horse, very serious, yes. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. We are in the line for Kiliminjaro Safaris. We're on the back end getting ready to get loaded onto this morning's safari. Glad you guys could join us. If you haven't done so already this morning, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, and let YouTube know that we are live. We have real people watching and having a real good time. So thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds to do that. Awesome, the new show tonight. Yeah, the Sensational over at Universal starts tonight officially. Sensational Symphonic Spectacular. Thank you, Universal, for making something so easy to say for someone who has to say it so very often. The official starting of that show, I believe, is tonight. So you guys enjoy that over at Universal Studios. How you doing, Michael? Good morning, TGIF. Toes go in first. Yes, when you guys are getting ready this morning, remember, if you're like me, you need that reminder. Put your toes in first into your shoes. It always feels much better going in that way. How you doing, Sydney Bill? Adrian, good morning.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your foot together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available spaces. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, have children and animals unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a secure or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minute.
So what's your favorite animal to see on the safari?
Together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available.
The elephants?
Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safari,
Big cats?
so wide.
I will say this, last time we rode, we turned the corner after being to the Kopi. The lions are in our rear view, and then he starts to go roar, roar. And I'm like, really? Now you go? Now you do it?
We got a picture of the male lion in mid-yawn.
Oh, that is awesome.
It looks like he's roaring.
That is so awesome.
Please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any
That's like the ultimate on the safari, is if you can get either a good picture or a good video of the lion.
Yeah.
There was one time we actually got stopped right there at the Kopi, and he's just minding his own business. She starts making the noises, and he starts to chime in too. Like, well, if you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. And we were just stopped right there, and I'm like, you only get those every so often, so you gotta really enjoy those when you can get them. Hello, Kathy B, welcome, good morning. Oh, yes. Yes, Renee, it's very magical. The most magical place on earth. Good morning, Rob. How you doing today? So we are going to be celebrating the Lion King today in our live stream. We are going to show you guys, of course, hopefully we get to see some lions this morning on the Kilimanjaro Safari. We're also going to be attempting to go to the 10 a.m. Festival of the Lion King. So hopefully we get on the safari and can jump over there soon enough. We may be pressing our luck on that now, but we're going to try. And then we're going to see what else we have. A few new cool things here for the 30th anniversary. Now, as we come in today, what I'd love for you guys to do, if you are regulars for our Magic Crew, is you've got friends who are at work right now who are not all that excited about being at work on a Friday morning. So we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the share button in the middle of the screen, copy the link, text it to them and say, hey, hope your Friday morning's going well. Come and hang out with us on a safari for a bit.
Bienvenidos a Kiliminjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in.
Are you? We got the new enhanced. That's the last 25 years.
As we come in this morning, as we get on our safari vehicle, if you're new to our channel, I will not be narrating the safari. I will be working diligently to get you the best views possible, but my commentary will be small, short, if existing at all, so that you guys can enjoy watching the animals, and so those who are sitting around me can do the same. We want you guys to continue to chat as much as possible, so fill in all that dead space with the chat as much as you can. But because of the fact that I will not be commenting, I will not be talking to the chat. When we have new people come in and say hello, I need you guys to be our welcoming committee, making sure everyone feels welcome to come in and have some fun with us today. So. Chris K, did it rain a lot last night? All I know is I was inside and we had thunder and lightning in our area, and yes, we did get some rain. I'm very, very thankful for that. I don't think we got as much rain as some other areas, especially South Florida.
Once again, keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available spaces. Thank you for joining Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safari,
We go wild.
hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Whatever you get ready.
Alright, you want to try doing one food? You guys are okay splitting up. Up to you. Be on the second truck. Enjoy. Those 8 and 9 grins. Down here. Row number 1 on that second truck. Row 1. Row 1. How many here? 4. Row 2.
Can I hold for the back row for one? Thank you. It was nice meeting you guys. Have a great last day. I was Retro Rat in our chat earlier today. The Retro Rat family having their last day from the Atlanta area. Hope that we see them come chat with us sometime soon.
Usually they're not. Just a monkey.
Cam, you want a different truck? I missed your question, Anthony. What was your question? For pass holders, if you're an annual pass holder, if you have a park reservation, you can park hop as soon as you check into your first park. If you have a park reservation for Animal Kingdom and you come in at 8 a.m., as soon as you walk in at 8 a.m., you can turn right back around and head to any of the other 3 parks and park hop immediately. If you do not have a park reservation at all, Anthony, you have to wait until 2 p.m. to enter any of the parks of your choice, except for Magic Kingdom on the weekends, the only exception. But park hopping is immediate after checking into your first park.
Have children and animals unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available seats. Thank you for touring Kiliminjaro. When it comes to safari, we go wild.
Watch your right doors are going to be a sliding show. Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Good morning, Terry. How you doing today? It's good to see you last night. Princess in the Ocean, thank you so very much for that. Princess in the Ocean just tipped $6.26. Thank you for being my escape while I'm recovering from being in the hospital and all of the stress from the real world. So thank you so much, Princess in the Ocean. We hope your recovery goes well. We want you to have a quiet, relaxing morning this morning. And when you need a little extra pixie dust, I promise you the Magic Crew here will make it happen. So thank you so much for supporting the channel and letting us have an opportunity to do this with you every Monday through Friday. Oh, we overshot. We're not going to, this is not our truck. This is not the truck we are looking for. By the way, our very unhappy friend unfortunately already left on their safari. Whoopsie. Ouch. Okay. Oh, yeah. I heard it the first time.
My friend sitting on the right side, watch your hands on our feet, door be sliding closed.
Oh, it's only us.
It's a funny squeaky sound. Yeah. All right, guys, enjoy the safari. I will be back with you guys in chat after we exit.
Because I'm just...
Thank you, Mods, for taking care of our family,
our community here today.
If you guys have any questions, feel free to let the mods know.
This guy apparently
Susan
having a good time. Come on, Matthew.
And I'll see you guys at the exit today.
See what I mean? Just not happy. Asante Sana Warship, thank you. So here in Ron Bay, let's say Twin Day. That means let's go. Bye, Matthew. Have a great rest of your day. Jumbo, everybody, welcome aboard. My name is Austin, to be a safari guide here today in Huron Bay Wildlife Reserve. Before we get started, I want to ask for a few things for y'all. Please make sure to keep your hands on our feet inside the vehicle at all times. Wow, I can't talk. It's not going to be good. Also, around there, please, absolutely no standing throughout the entire safari. If you guys have any children in your lap, please keep them in your lap or in a seat next to you. Please don't have them standing in your lap or raised in the air like you're Rafiki in the Lion King. And also, around there, please do not call out towards any animals. Don't make any whistling, kissing, clapping, any type of animal noises. We are guests at home, so be super respectful to them. Other than that, we're going to be having a lot of fun this morning. You will notice that animal spotting guide above your head to help you out there. No, I can't promise you that we're going to see all of them, but we're going to do our best. As many as we're able to. We usually have some pretty good luck while we're out there.
It is still out of there. They're all out there.
Everybody else going to back up before we get started? No? Nobody show hands. Everybody's first ever time here in the safari? Somebody else? Yours? All right. Mine too. So this is good. Feels good to know I'm not alone. All right. We got that final clearance, y'all. So let's get started.
All right.
The first place we're going to head on into right now is the Little Terry Forest. Now, a lot of the animals here, they will use their natural camouflage on these dense bushes of vegetation. So some could be hidden. We're going to keep an eye out for those ones. So in just a moment, we got a couple of different animals come to your left-hand side. You're going to see a deer-like looking animal. This is the greater kudu. They're one of the tallest species of antelopes. And the orange and white striped animals right by the kudu, those bongos have the nickname the ghost of the forest because they like to hide out a lot of bushes, and sometimes they can be very difficult to find. Over there to your right side is going to be the gorgeous okapi. Now they do have those zebra stripe like legs, but they're in fact one of the only living relative to the giraffe. They have those long prehensile tongues like giraffe. When they grab onto those leaves and bushes, they grab them right off. That small little black animal right there, that's a yellow-backed tiger. They get that name from that yellow stripe on their back. They're one of the smallest of the forest antelope species. You see another one of those kudus going to your right-hand side. Now these are some female kudus. You can tell they're females for a couple of different reasons. One of them being they don't have any horns. Those male kudu horns are one of the largest out of all the antelope species, at around 6 feet in length. But also the females, they travel in packs around 3 to 4, while the male ones are relatively solitary. So we're about to get a really great view of a gorgeous black rhino in just a moment on your left-hand side. It's going to be up on this hill over here.
There he is.
Now on average they grow to around 3,000 pounds. And even though they are very large, they can run 30 miles per hour. Now even though they do reach that weight of 3,000, they are the smallest species of rhinos in Africa. And unfortunately, there's only about 5,000 black rhinos left in the world. So it is very, very important to do our part to protect those beautiful animals.
Honestly, those are cool ducks, though. They really are. Who doesn't see ducks? African ducks are awesome. They really are.
Just a moment on your left-hand side, we're going to see very large black and white birds.
Have you ever seen a rhino fly?
These are a couple of saddle-billed storks. They're one of the tallest species of stork in Africa. They're around 6 feet tall, fully grown, and they have an average wingspan of about 9 feet in length. And also, one of the very few birds that don't have vocal cords, so that you communicate with each other by rattling those big long beaks. Right now, we're heading on over to the Safi River. Many hippos are on the frequent, so I want to see if we're able to spot them. Hippos can be hard to spot sometimes because they do spend a majority of their days submerged underneath the water to protect themselves from overheating. They can hold their breath for around 8 minutes at a time. And they can also sleep underneath the water where they will come up for air all on their own without waking up. Hippos, they do love to hang out in groups. A group of hippos is known as a float. That was actually my nickname in high school. Very unfortunate.
It's the white bird.
Alright, so most of the time the hippos hide in a very, very far back corner. You can see them for like a second, and that's it.
They get that name from the way the colors of feathers change during mating season.
There's going to be more over here on the left.
It's a very vibrant pink. And that's a green hippos to your left side. Now they aren't the best swimmers in the world, so they need a natural buoyancy to walk around the bottom of the water. So sometimes whenever you look for them, you look some dark shadow around or some bubbles coming up. There's be a couple signs there, down there somewhere.
And ducks.
These hippos are the third largest animal on reserve, averaging around 5,500 pounds and fully grown, and they weigh anywhere from 80 to 110 pounds at birth. Now they can move pretty quick for that size. On land, hippos can run about 30 miles per hour, and underneath the water, they can run about 15 miles per hour. And they do eat quite a bit of food. These hippos eat anywhere from 80 pounds of veggies per day, so they have a pretty great, well-balanced diet.
So let's recap. The hippos can run faster underwater than I can on land. So stay away from the hippos.
water crocodilians. They have around 500 pounds of fully grown, and they reach about 16 feet in length. That was just a little over half the length of this trunk. Now sometimes you're going to see those guys sunbathing out there with their mouth wide open. Now what they're doing when they do that is they are releasing some excess body heat. They do have some very, very powerful jaws. Their bite force is equivalent anywhere from 3,000 to 5,000 pounds. Those Nile crocodiles, they can actually go a couple months without eating. That's typically because they eat about half their body size in one sitting.
Wow.
I do the same thing, but only go a couple hours.
I can go a couple hours without eating.
Mom, it smells. It smells?
Yeah. You're like, I think we're going to see one of these. So I was like, I thought you were putting it somewhere. This is much better than what it like.
What did you say, Jack?
So in just a moment before we head on to the savannah on your right hand side, we're going to pass by this very large leafless tree. This is a baobab tree. It's also known as an upside down tree because the top of it looks like roots growing out. And it's also known as a tree of life. It does spend about 9 months out of the year leafless, and it retains all the water inside the trunk. Elephants have actually been known to pierce the trunks of those baobab trees with their tusks to extract some of that water out. They're having a hard time finding some throughout those drought seasons. And those baobab trees can live for over 1,000 years. Alright, so right now we are going to be headed on to the savannah, where we have many different free roam migrating animals. So you never know exactly where all of them are going to be at. Except for probably that giraffe over there, because it's going to be very hard to miss.
I like the way this guy thinks. I see a zebra, I see a giraffe.
So in just a moment, when we come around this corner on your right hand side, you are Maasai giraffes. They are named after the Maasai tribe of Africa. Giraffes are, of course, the tallest animal in the world, and around 20 feet tall, fully grown, around 6 feet at birth. They have these very long prehensile tongues, and these reach in the trees to grab their food out. A giraffe tongue averages about 18 inches in length, so it is quite long. And speaking of long, they also use those long necks there to reach at the trees. Not a lot of people know that giraffes have the exact same number of neck bones that humans do. There's some vertebrates just like us. There's this. Of course, you're going to see those Hartman Mountain zebras to your right hand side. In the world, many people believe that they are all white with black stripes, but in fact they're all black with white stripes. You can tell this because the starting color, the tip of the nose, and the bottom of their ankles are going to be black, or the sign of their primary color. Two are exact. Zebras at a group of them known as a pretty fabulous sounding. Moment your right hand side.
You see him? Or are you just looking at the duck?
So one of the things the giraffe and I share in common is our favorite activity is eating. They spend around 20 hours a day eating, and they only sleep about 30 minutes a day on average. Oh wait, no, there's some painted dogs to your left side. You can see that. Also known as African wild dogs. They get the name painted dog from the messy spot. They have some slight differences, like they have 4 toes instead of 5, and they don't bark like most canines do. They have more of a squeal. Those painted dogs are some extremely great hunters. They're actually one of the most successful hunters in Africa, with an 80 to 90% success rate when catching their prey, compared to a cheetah who has a 15 to 20%. I'm going to say about those giraffes, they do spend around 20 hours a day eating, and they only sleep about 30 minutes a day on average. Giraffes, they will sleep standing up too. They like to lay down. It makes them feel very vulnerable predators. It's definitely more common to see them laying down here in our reserve than it is anywhere out there in the wild. Along with sleeping standing out, giraffes also get birds standing out. So that's a 4 or 6 foot drop of that baby. And typically within 15 to 30 minutes after birth, those babies are walking and running. That does help them to be on board and escape any predators that they encounter. And they can use those long legs to soar about 30 miles per hour. This is for a short period of time though. They have been known to jog around 10 miles per hour for longer distances if necessary for them too.
For a second, I thought this guy was going to start running.
Like I said, they do spend around 20 hours a day eating. Giraffes can do that because they do have 4 compartments in their stomach. They basically turn into 4 stomachs. And whenever it comes to them sleeping 30 minutes a day, they don't sleep 30 minutes altogether. They just sleep a little naps throughout the day. Looks like we're gonna have a wildebeest coming up in just a moment to your right-hand side. Wildebeest in Afrikaans actually translates to wild beast. The locals here got that name because they thought the face of wildebeest is pretty scary and terrifying looking. They do migrate annually. They migrate in very large herds, anywhere from 1 billion to 1.5 billion. It's a great migration. And they do travel quite a far distance, anywhere from 500 to 1,000 miles each year. If you look way off in the distance to your right-hand side, you might see those small white-tailed antelopes out there. There's some springboks. The springbok and the name for the leaping like action they do while they're running, especially when they're escaping from predators. They can leap forward around 13 feet, about 7 feet to the air. Springboks are also in the top 5 fastest land mammals. They do reach speeds anywhere from 40 to 50 miles per hour. As we move a little bit closer into this area, you are going to notice there's quite a few trees down. That means we are working our way some elephant territory. So we're going to go see if we're able to find those elephants we're able to. Gorgeous male African elephant to your right hand side. This male is relatively solitary. Now, elephants are very, very sociable animals. They travel often in packs with their family. But at a certain age, around the teenage years, those males, they leave their families so they can venture off on their own, or they will go join a pack or group. You might also notice that some elephants, they look a little bit dirty. They show for same spot every day. It's pretty crazy. On average, an elephant they eat around 300 pounds of food, around 32 gallons of water each day. But with all that food, they do miss out some key nutrients. So what we like to do is eat some of that red clay back there to act as like a multivitamin. Something that you would have to take so that it will replenish those vital minerals or nutrients that we're missing out on in order to survive. So it looks like we're getting a pretty good view. Some more elephants here in just a moment.
There's baby Cora right there.
Our youngest elephant.
There she is.
Good view of her in just a moment. The African elephant, the largest animal to observe. They're also the largest land mammal in the world, averaging anywhere from 8,000 to 14,000 pounds of fully grown. And they will weigh anywhere from 2 pounds at birth. Those female elephants, they are pregnant for around 24 months, about 2. We will get a view of our youngest elephant out there. She is only 6 months old.
There she is.
Even though she's 6 months old, she's already weighing well over 500 pounds. You can see that mud pit there to your left side. So the elephants will use the thorn skin to help protect it. On the roll around the mud to coat their skin, helping themselves cool off on hot days like today. They do have 40,000 muscles in the trunk alone, which allows them to lift up 700 pounds of it. And they can hold around 5 gallons of water inside the trunk as well. Pretty sure how you doing right now. As we come around this bend on your left side, you're going to see this group of bird flamingos.
Oh, she's right there in the corner.
Can't
see her anymore.
The bird flamingo is a large flamingo species, around 5 feet tall, fully grown. At birth, they will have gray feathers. If you look really closely, you can see some baby ones out there. They're gray feathers. They were just hatched last week. Throughout the life, beat bright.
We have brand new flamingos, guys.
They'll change the color of their feathers from gray to the pink color you see over here. Not long being the larger species of flamingos, they also have lighter colored pink and ball as well. So we're going to move a little bit further into the reserve so we can spot any more animals if we're able to. Looks like we're going to be moving some rhino territory right now. You're going to see that bud bed over here too. Like elephants, rhinos have sensitive skin as well. It's really close, and it sounds like the lion's roaring.
You can hear the lion. We're gonna miss him.
I'm about to get a view of this gorgeous cheetah to your left-hand side. One of the fastest land animals in the world, reaching up to the mouth, which are known as tear marks. They do hunt during the day, so the tear marks do have absorbed a sign while they're hunting. So they eyeliner on their face. It works the exact same way. A lot of people don't know that. Elephants and giraffe. In fact, around 10% of cheetah catchers get stolen by other predators. So they do live quite a tough life out there in the wild. There'll be rocks right now, many different animals like to frequent. Especially when the sun heats up these rocks, they love to lay down on them so they warm their bodies up. There's going to be the male lion to your left-hand side coming up. Of course, those male lions have those very beautiful manes of theirs. The older they get, the darker in color the mane will become, and the larger it becomes. Lions are nocturnal animals, and they're most active at night, hunting at night. Speaking of hunting, you can see the lion nest right there. The female lions are the predominant hunters of the pride. So while females are out hunting, males, they will sit back to guard territory, protecting the cubs that they have. During the day, their eyesight is equivalent to humans, but at night it's about 6-7 times greater than ours, which does help them become very, very effective nighttime hunters. Now they are active. They use tusk at the end of their snout, along with snout and head. Think of the big old burrow of theirs. They can be a little aggressive for the size. Warthogs have been known to back off lions before, so they can be small but vicious, just like my daughter. There to your right-hand side, some southern white rhinos. They believe they get the name from the white colored skin complexion that they have, but they actually have the same color skin tone as a black rhino. They actually get the name from the African word "fight," which means wide, for the wide-lipped mouth they have. The locals sure got that name. But when the Dutch settlers came over, there was miscommunication due to language barrier differences. So when the locals would say the word "fight," the Dutch were hearing the word "white," so it's named for the white rhino. Very one of the world's largest flightless bird. They do have wings though. They use those wings to help them balance. More than 35 on 2 legs. Or just about. Here. Now even though some of these goats been through their babies, they're all fully grown adults. They play for every receive from Nigerian dwarf goats like jumping, climbing, headbutting, all that fun playful action. It does help them mature physically as they grow older, and will also help them assert dominance in the group of the goats. The Nigerian dwarf goat is one of 2 domesticated animals living in the reserve, along with the Ankoli cattle. If we do have any sports fans on board, the only relative to these goats is Tom Brady. So I'm gonna write these facts so this work here. Now Steve Irwin once said we don't stay in the wild. Future generations won't be able to enjoy the same wildlife as they do today. That big or small, any kind of action matters. But it's voluntary, the local conservation group. It's a Disney conservation fund. Literally any action there's an impact. conservation isn't just the business of a few people, it's a matter that concerns all of us. Simply, they don't just do our part to protect our planet and our wildlife for the future generations to come to enjoy everything. So it looks like we're approaching the outskirts of the village. We'll be unloading very soon. Just a great time for you all start collecting your personal belongings and we don't leave anything behind. Any hats, keys, phones, bags. Generally only be turning behind that to a home. I don't need any more, please. If anyone has any questions, comments, concerns, anything all like send me, feel free to come around after we unload. I'll be more than happy to answer any type of questions that you have. Unless you're going to tell me you did a bad job today, then I'll pretend that you weren't there. I will go home and deal with that later on. If you guys are interested in seeing and learning some more about the animals we saw in the reserve today, or see some more you didn't get to see, make sure you check out Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail once you get down here. Or those okapi, they have another species of zebra. They have the underwater viewing area, the hippo pool, where we will see those hippos swimming underneath the water. They also have the African bird area, some naked mole rats. They got one of my favorite animals over there, the meerkat. And of course, they have some absolutely beautiful gorillas over there. So make sure you check out Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail once you get done. If you do have any wilderness explorers on board today, you'll be riding on Simba 1. Now, Simba is a Swahili word for lion. 1 is the English term for 1. So make sure you get that safari badge when you get out there. I want to thank you all so much for joining us here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. You had a great time today. My name is Austin. If you did not have a great time, just don't forget I told you my name. But I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day in the Animal Kingdom. I want to bring y'all to. Oh. Right, watch your hands, our feet door be sliding open. My name is Austin. Have a great day, y'all. Go well, go wild, go funny. Go make it every shot there in the world. You're welcome. There you go. Alright.
All right, Jumbo, and good morning, everybody. We just got off of Kiliminjaro Safaris today. I'm not sure how the reception came across today, because, man, I was fighting not the animals, not the lions, and not any of the other predators, but boy, AT&T service out there today was just not good. What's going on, AT&T? Come on, we just want to see the animals. But welcome in, good morning, everybody. Glad you guys can hang out with us today. We just missed hearing the lions roar right before we got around the corner. So, but I don't know if you guys were able to hear them come across on the stream before we got around the corner. It's always kind of exciting. Our 10 o'clock show for the Festival of the Lion King is coming up, so we're going to make our way over to the theater to jump in line for that.
I've never been that close to like giraffes before. I know. What other animal was really close?
Probably not.
Mods, just to let you know, continual issues with comments or continual freezing. So if questions are coming up, I'm not necessarily able to see them. Gotta love the prism. Appreciate the mods. They're always here to help out. Our mods, our blue wrenches in the chat, they're here to help you guys out to make sure that questions get answered, and if I miss something, they're always here to help out. So thank you so much to the mod team. Always here to be supportive. Thank you, mods. Big line for breakfast this morning. We have some great mods, Pixie Dust, and they do it. They do it because they, like yourselves, they love the parks. They are very fond of our community.
Except
And they invest into you guys. So we are extremely blessed to have the mod team that we do have. Donald, we have mods from inside and outside of the country. So
Good morning. If you were looking for our stroller parking for the Festival of the Lion King, it will be just behind me in our stroller parking program right over here. Our show does start at 10 o'clock, just 20-ish minutes until showtime now.
a little later than we expected to be, but I'll make our way over to the Festival of the Lion King. Hopefully we'll still be early enough to be able to get in for the first showing today. Hello, Shell and Kev, UK. Stand by. Welcome. Bienvenue. Welcome. Good morning. I'm okay to stay right here in the shade. Oh, Missy, can you say hi to my mom? Hi, oh, Missy's mom. Happy Friday. I hope you had a great nap, by the way, as you play this later. Morning, Farrah. Welcome in, John to be. Good morning, Christy. How you doing today? Molly Mammoth's with us today. Welcome in, EXP626. If you guys are watching today for the very first time, I'm going to tell you, this is a great group of people. Very positive, very uplifting, very supportive, very loving people in our community, and we would love for you guys to be a part of it as well. If you're watching for the very first time, don't take any hesitation into hitting that subscribe button. Jump into the chat and let the crew know that you've just joined today, and they will welcome you in. There's always an empty chair at our table here at Ear to Ear Magic. So. Welcome in, Mayor Chickapin Hill. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Dave, Mr. Disney? How was the review of Tiana's? Let's talk about that a little bit later. I mean, overall, I loved Splash Mountain. I love Splash Mountain for what it was as an attraction. Whether you want to fight about what the history of it was and what it would or may have stood for, when it comes down to it, it's an attraction. It's a physical thing that you get on that elicits emotion and some sort of physical reaction. And I loved Splash Mountain. And the bare bones of Tiana's it's still the same ride. You can change the music, you can change the animatronics, you can change the lights. But if you close your eyes, it's still the same ride in how it's made. So, still love it. Victoria, going to be here in a couple of weeks. Sweet. Seems dark back here. Alright, so they close off the line right behind me, so let's see how that works out. I just want to get you guys in for the festival. We are celebrating 30 years of The Lion King. June 15th, 1994, The Lion King was released in theaters and for the 90s, and at that point was the largest grossing Disney animation film of all time, and has garnered the love and adoration of fans ever since. Festival of the Lion King is one of the longest running shows here at Walt Disney World. And if you've never seen it, you're going to figure out why very, very soon. It starts at 10 o'clock, so we got about 20 minutes before the show starts.
With our entire party. If you're missing any members of your party, whether they be in the restroom or parking stroller, please wait by the entrance of your respective queue until they arrive. Please do not go in and get their seats. You cannot save seats inside the theater. Please make sure you're waiting for them at the very front of your respective queue. Thank you.
Good morning, Jessica. How you doing today? Welcome in, Bree. Cold customer, yes, it is tomorrow. 30 years. More than half my life. And it's hard to imagine. Vicky, yes, there is merchandise that has been released here by Walt Disney World to commemorate the 30th anniversary. We're going to show you guys some of it as we go through. Also here in the parks, we've got special snacks and stuff. I gotta be careful though, because when I come out to do these things, I believe there may be a lunch pole open at the moment, and I don't know what's on the pole. I'm assuming it's a lunch pole, like real food, like lunch. I can at least ask that, because I don't really have knowledge of what's on the lunch pole.
Once again, friends,
But
please make sure you are entering with your entire party. Who you walk in with is who you will sit with, and there is no seat saving allowed inside the theater. You are going directly into the theater at this time, so once again, if you enter without your whole party, it means you are choosing to sit without them.
You guys all coming with me?
So please, if you need to wait for anyone, please
Everybody
wait for
here?
them outside these blue gates.
okay.
Alongside no seat saving, there's also no eating or drinking allowed inside the theaters. My friends, when they open food or drinks, if they cannot close, they cannot come in. So please make sure if you
It is our entire party.
fountain drinks, bars, slushies, any adult beverages, please make sure they are finished and thrown away before entering the theater. Trash cans are in front of each available door. Once you get inside the theater, please make sure we are following the directions of the cast members inside. They will tell you where to sit. Please do not self-seat. Thank you.
We're at the back here, so we either have a really great nosebleed or we'll find out where the cast member sits us. Chris, I look like I took a wrong turn and I'm lost. Then that's my default. That's basically where I like go to. That's my resting space. All right. Good morning. Ooh, I love that air conditioning. Is there like a single spot like I can be on the end somewhere? I'm afraid I don't want to block anybody with the camera accidentally. I usually try to keep it out of the way, but is there like a
start the next row here? You'll have this little gap behind you, so you shouldn't be blocking anybody. So I would just go up this
here?
row, go all the way to the end of that row.
I just want to make sure. The last thing I want to do is have somebody come in and excited and I accidentally cover up Timon.
Because the next row is back here, so they're going to...
Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Welcome. And then if you want to stand during the show, you can always stand in the back up by those curtains.
That's perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That would be even better. I never want to block anybody's vision of the shows. I may even do just that when we get down to it. I should have made that turn of Albuquerque. I was going north to Destin, looping around a couple places over in Louisiana. What are you doing this morning, Samuel? Thank you, Haley. We've got so we are officially eating lunch today. Okay, good. Because there are a couple of Lion King treats that we may have to go hunting down later. Good morning, Bubbles Gatos. 120 days. Those days will go by in no time. You're going to be in double digits here soon. I believe we are in the giraffe today. We were in the giraffe last time. And remember, the giraffe makes it sound like a bleeding sheep. So, again, guys need to practice. Meh. Don't worry, Bree. We're going to make sure you guys have great views of the show when we get started. So the Festival of the Lion King debuted here, not necessarily in this location, but debuted here when the park first opened back in 1998. And has been thrilling guests coming in ever since. We have, it is hosted by 4 hosts who will come in and introduce themselves, one for each of the 4 sections. And they kind of like lead the show through the musical review. There are, I think, more than 200 plus puppets in some form or fashion incorporated into the show one way or the other. And lots of costumes. Well, I think one of the best things is all the dancers and performers all dressed as animals for the show. When they really get into it, especially during the finale, it's just so much fun. The energy in here is just amazing. Now, some of the, I think, I'm not 100% sure if all of them or in what capacity. But when the show gets started and the animals come into the show, there are going to be 4 floats that will be coming in, 2 coming in and stopping here at our entrances, and our exits to the theater. For each one of the 4 sections, there will be a warthog, there will be a lion, there will be an elephant, and a giraffe. Each section is assigned an animal, but those floats have been repurposed from a parade back in the day, early 90s. When the movie first came out, there was a parade over in Disneyland. Celebration, maybe the chat can help me out. Celebration of the Lion King celebration, something celebration. And those floats were brought over from Disneyland to be used here in this show, starting in 1998. So the 4 floats, of course, my favorite. is the one with the warthogs. So now, the original location of this show was back at Camp Mini Mickey back in the day. I remember the first time we saw it as a family, it was in Camp Mini Mickey. And it has been at this location since. They moved it to prepare for Pandora. Cindy Charlie says warthog is my favorite. My spirit animal. Says, yep, celebration of the Lion King. It's messy. Samuel says, when I went to Animal Kingdom in 2022, there's a little kid dressed up as one of the monkeys, the Tumble Monkeys. I don't know, I think the Tumble Monkeys might be my favorite performers in the show. A lot of energy, it's comical, always puts a smile on my face. And we did not have the Tumble Monkeys when we first came back in after the pandemic. When the show first returned back in 2022, in the summer of 2022, basically it was about 2 years ago. Yeah, it was about 2 years ago this month. We had the return of the Festival of the Lion King, and they did not have all the elements of the show back in yet, including any performers that were allowed to touch each other. They still had social distancing within the show. And so we didn't have the Tumble Monkeys back in the full form because it's kind of hard to do tumbling if you can't catch somebody. So when the Tumble Monkeys finally came back in, it was extremely exciting for me because it's one of my favorite parts of the show. Good morning, my frogs. Swish, Willie, and Disney, also Tumble Monkeys are the favorite. How you doing, Christopher W? Now, we have cast members now who are walking around showing and demonstrating how to do the basically it's the hand jive. Okay, it's the hand jive, baby. But the Tumble Monkeys actually during halfway through their performance, it means no worries to start doing the hand jive. So if you don't already know how to hand jive, you can pay attention at this point in the show, and they will teach you how to do it. Welcome in, RJ McFly. Good morning, Richard. Welcome in. Dopey runner. Are you kidding me? Are you a gold medalist? All right, guys. Our show does start in 6 minutes, so this is a good time if you're knowing of someone who would enjoy hanging out with us and seeing the show today. This is the perfect time. Find the share button in the middle of your screen or somewhere on your YouTube app. Hit the share button, copy that link, text it to a friend, put it on social media, and just encourage someone to come in and watch Festival of the Lion King with us this morning. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in. We have 5 minutes and counting. quite yet full all the way. We still have 5 minutes for loading. That's Drew JLB.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you do have the need for a wheelchair or ECV, they have a separate entrance for you guys, and they will be able to accommodate you guys on ground level, which is right there in the midst of it all. So Anthony, tell him to come back in about half an hour, or invite him to join along on the show today. Yeah, I work at Walt Disney World, so what do you... Well, I teach people how to hand jive. Because I was born to hand jive, baby. How you doing, Shoshana B? Shoshana B says there is a ton of green in the chat. We have an amazing community. It is never a requirement. We never press it upon people. Everyone's welcome to come in and be a part of what we do and how we do it. But it is amazing to see how many casts we do have in our chat on the regular. So thank you so very much to everybody who's green today for your support. To join, it's simply hitting the join button in the middle of the screen. Sometimes it's in the pin at the top of the page. It's $3.99 a month. We've kept it at $3.99 since November of 2022. We have no intention of raising it. We want it to be at a low price, and we figured we're going to keep it at about $1 a week. So thank you so very much to everybody who makes it possible for us to stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So thank you, cast. You guys are looking green, looking good and green today.
Just put your bag in front of you because we're going to be exiting on this airport.
All right, when the show starts, guys, I will be turning my camera down dark. I will not be narrating. I will be watching the show along with you guys. So enjoy, have some fun. Say hello to anyone who comes in. Welcome them in and let them know that we're glad that they can join us today for the Festival of the Lion King, coming to you live from the Magic, not the Magic Kingdom, the Animal Kingdom theme park today. Melissa. Cheers, James. Good to see you guys. Nancy Tree. Glad you could watch it with us today. Hey, Carol C. How you doing today? Our four hosts, yes, they are singing live.
Explorers and adventurers.
You guys ready?
Welcome to
Let's
the
go.
Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
They are still loading guests in, so we're going to be a couple of minutes delayed getting started this morning, which is unusual. Very unusual for Disney.
Jumbo, Venturers and Explorers. 30 years ago, Disney Animation's The Lion King premiered to world-renowned acclaim. This summer, Disney's Animal Kingdom invites you to join the celebration of the 30th anniversary of this Academy Award-winning film. And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King. Safari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa,
which is Swahili for good looking.
And this is Kabidi,
which means impatient.
It means a princess.
And finally, we have Zawadi,
which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift.
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm a gift, don't you, honey? Yes. What is your name? Scott. Well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the Animal Kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like animals.
So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
I'll take giraffes.
I'll take the lions.
And I'll take the warthogs. Yes! And Scott, come on up here. You're going to help me tame this warthog section. Let's give Scott a hand clap. Come on, Scott. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Scott is going to help demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs make. All right, Scott, put your fingers to your face for your tusks. Yes. Now make a warthog sound. You need a tissue? You okay? Okay, stay with me. Let's turn around this way. All right, warthogs, tusk suck. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, Lions. It is our turn. I'm here with my new friend Trip, coming to you all the way from Georgia. And Trip is going to give us his best lion imitation. All right, my friend, pause ready. Yes, yes, Trip, I want to hear your best lion roar. Stay with me. We're going to turn around and get everyone to put their paws up like Trip. Yes, and on the count of 3, let's see some lions. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Inya from Tampa, and Inya is our leader. All right, Inya, get that arm up. Let's see the elephants try. Now, let's hear the call. That was an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone. Trucks in the air. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The Mighty Packager.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is Jalissa from Dallas, and she's going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready? Giraffe, go. You don't know what a giraffe sounds like? That's okay, because I didn't either. So I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound. Kind of like, oh, a sheep. Okay, ready? Giraffe, go. Well, dang it! All right, Sarah, here you go. Put our friends out, okay? All right, my giraffe's next in the air. And blinked. And there you have giraffe.
Very well, then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. But just we'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey, everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Right on time. 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3.
Everyone, listen.
present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Supposed to be center stage! Who's driving this thing?
Glad you could make it! We can't have the celebration without you! Don't worry, friend, you'll get your time in the spotlight!
mountains right around.
Oh, I just can't wait to
The mighty pachyderm. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Puma, Timon.
Look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature go for frog and sing. Let's hear it in the herd and all on the way. It's gonna be King Simba's finest day. Simba's finest day. Oh, I just can't wait.
Come on, everybody. All together now. 1, 2, 3.
All right, come. Big star coming through. Big cat on a mission here. It's your time. All right, now move aside. That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time. Quiet! Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a pseudo. Hakuna Matata. Ah, what's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Pumbaa. It's my big number. But they're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Hors d'oeuvres. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's a power-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Motto? What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? Here they go again. Pumbaa, direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey. Wait, I'm finished. For my next number, I'm gonna put on a dress skirt and do the hula. Hey, what do you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy Songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here, we're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now, just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with the music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, look there! Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Yikes! Let's get out of here!
Your powers and retention are respect as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all on its heads. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A sound is still near. And when we feature, just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice is justice where
It's enough for this restless warrior just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight? The peace evening brings.
victory. We're all meant to live in
targeting all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
On the day we arrive up at night, the kings step into the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take here, more to find than can ever be found. The sun rolling high, and the sapphire sky keeps growing to smile on the endless round. It's a circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find a place on the
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody.
Baby, there's more than a lion sleeping tonight. What kind of signal do you call that? I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And if my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Well, I think we're being challenged. I tell you what, how about our lions and warthogs and your giraffes and your elephants? Your sections do the wiggle ways and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be
Habibi, observe.
That's right, our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
No, our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weema Way.
but who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all that talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon, let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps
Pretty clear, the giraffes and the elephants won!
All right, pretty clear, the lions and the warthogs won.
You know what I think? I think it's time to finish this song. But my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, oh, my darling, tell me, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
coup of the century. Be prepared for the luckiest scare. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning. Because the case of denial is simply why I would think of this view. Respected, saluted, and see who I am. Let me find and destroy. Be prepared. Come on, let every creature go for broken sing. Let's sing in the hood and on the wing. It's gonna be a super awesome thing, yeah. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. No, I just can't wait to be king. Say you know I just can't wait to be king. Oh, explorers and adventurers, we ask that you please remain seated while we escort Simba and his friends backstage. Again, for your safety and the safety of those around you, please remain seated. Thank you.
Welcome in and happy Friday. So glad you could join us here for Festival of the Lion King in recognition of 30 years of the theatrical release of The Lion King back in June 15th, 1994. 30 years ago tomorrow. So this is a fairly new thing. They didn't necessarily always do this. They actually, back in the day, you could actually go up to the floats and get some quick selfies with the animals ahead of time as you exit it out. But this happened last time too. Pumbaa. I'm used to being able to say bye to Pumbaa as we walk out, so it's kind of sad we can't get selfies with the Pumbaa word dog anymore.
Hello there, this is Timo. We hope you've enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were lovely. You were the best audience
ever.
Now, please, get out! You know the drill. Check for personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada. Move in an orderly fashion on the exit. No pushing and shoving. But one, move it! We haven't got all day. We got another one of these babies to crank out, and Pumbaa needs a bug break.
Thank you for joining us for this
Pumbaa needs a
performance
bug
of the
break.
Festival of the Lion King.
Slimy yet satisfying.
We ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
So glad you guys could join us today here for the Festival of the Lion King. This stage has been performing not as long as the show, but this space holds a special place in the hearts of many Animal Kingdom theme park fans. Welcome back in, guys. During this show, of course, I do turn my screen down as black as I can while still being able to see the edges of what's going on, so that those who are watching in rows behind me do not get blocked. So it's great to be able to come back in and chat with you guys again. Happy Friday, everybody. Otney, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, Peggy. How you doing today? Good to see you, goofy girl. Lone Wolf, why are they doing the floats first? I'm not really sure. Maybe they're just changing up the process. Maybe they find that if they take the floats out, people will get out faster, because when the floats are there, people tend to stick around and try to get selfies with Simba and Pumbaa. Maybe they just figured it would be easier to get the theater emptied out if there's nobody to take a selfie with. Give me any number of things. All right, it's 10:39. I believe there's a lunch poll in play. I hope you guys have had plenty of chances to vote in it. Let's go ahead and get it ready to close in about 7 minutes, 10:45. That way Susan can move forward with it afterwards and prepare for an 11 o'clock, just to get it going before it gets too busy in the parks. We always recommend that if you can, especially on an early morning like at Animal Kingdom, eat a little earlier lunch, try to avoid some of the crowds. So what, a 7 minute warning on the lunch poll today. I sometimes feel silly saying stuff like that, having no knowledge of what's going on, because like I was told yesterday, it didn't really matter. It was basically a landslide. But I have to pretend as if there are 4 options and they're all neck and neck. I encourage you guys to pick your pick your winners last minute, so. TLP says, you know, if this YouTube thing doesn't work out, you could be a tumble monkey. I don't know if anybody would want to see me in one of those tumble monkey outfits. If you gave me the option, TLP, to actually take on the persona of a tumble monkey, I am not held responsible for what may ensue afterwards. That's free reign, you know. You cannot control a monkey like that, so. One of the things you guys can get here at the Animal Kingdom, I'm gonna pop in and show you. How you doing today, Jacob?
Good. How you guys doing?
Doing good. Just just came out of the show, so high spirited, always good. Grab yourself a popcorn bucket of Pumbaa and Timon. I'm just going to show everybody that they can grab it. We're talking about, you know, tomorrow is the official anniversary. 30 years. That's crazy.
It's a long time.
It is an extremely long time. And it doesn't seem like it's been that long ago since I saw it in the movie theaters. So get yourself a Timon sipper. Get yourself a Pumbaa. Now, you cannot get a Timon sipper with the Tiger Eye Golden Ale or the Bud Light. Don't even think about it. I'm going to take that out of the mix altogether. But you can't get it Timon sipper. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good morning, Martha. Welcome in FM Ever After. How are you? Gino? Happy Friday. Is Rob with us today? I got to throw him a little pizza fire, little look. So since it's the 30th anniversary, while we're waiting, I figured I'd go to a central location so I don't find myself running too far, too close to any of the locations you guys may be choosing between. So let's head on into the Island Mercantile and show you guys some of the 30th anniversary merchandise that is available for the Lion King. Good morning, Jordan. How are you doing today? Sweetie Bear, can you bring popcorn into the show? You know, I'm trying to remember if I don't know if there's ever been anything that says you can't have food and drink in the show. I don't know, if it was me, I'd be scared to allow people to eat too much because they are going from one show to the next and wouldn't want to have too much cleanup going in between. Now, I do know we're talking Lion King, but I got to show you guys the new Stitch collection. We have a brand new 626 collection available here at Walt Disney World. It came out last weekend, and I have been dying to share it with you guys, but I haven't had a location yet where all of it was here. So, you know, we're celebrating 30 years of the Lion King tomorrow, but 626 Day is coming up, June 26th. So, gotta love my buddy Stitch. Aloha. Disney Lisa says, I saw The Lion King in the theaters with one of my best friends and still friends today. That's awesome. Now, I'm trying to remember, I believe there was a, did I miss it? Was it yesterday or was it today? There was a promotion on DisneyStore.com. But look for these items for the Stitch Collection 626. I'll bet that feels really good in the summertime. check out DisneyStore.com for most of this, if not all of this collection that you can get in order and have it sent directly to your home. Make sure that if you do $75 or more when you purchase, use the code SHIPMAGIC, SHIPMAGIC. Get free shipping. I'm so glad that even still, 2 decades later, we still have so much love and adoration. One of my favorite characters. Betty's like, I'm not so sure about the tank. I couldn't wear the tank, but I know some people who probably would enjoy it. Wristlet keychain. Little glitter. Hatbox Ghost when I need to put my hair up in a different way. I got some Stitch. To help me do my hair in a different way, different part. And look, and even a portable pet bowl for Nova. Oh, that's Stitchy. Okay. A lot of them are really cool, Betty. I love the awesome variety, and there's so much. I mean, look at this, guys. It's almost like Stitch has his own store. By the way, that's the design I'm looking for on the band, the Magic Band. That's the design I've been searching for since April. I love all the Stitch. Check out this little guy. He's got Scrump. How you doing this morning, Vicky? Teresa's with us this morning. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. David D loves Disney. Happy Friday. Oh, to the mouse. How you doing today? Good morning, Kevin. I'm glad you can hang out with us today too as well. So Disney Lisa, free ship. That's the code, free ship, FREESHIP. Is that no matter the cost? I think it's just free shipping for everything for that code, right? Normally they have one with a minimum amount. So free ship, you got free shipping today has been extended. So literally guys, if you see something here in the store and you're like, oh, I wish I was at Walt Disney World, it's unfair, they get to have all the cool stuff. You would be surprised at how much of this merchandise is available at DisneyStore.com. Today's the best time to do it. If you've got free shipping, grab yourself one of the bags, treat yourself, do what you need to do, and don't pay extra for shipping. So free ship, and check it out. If you guys do go on the website and get something, feel free to come in the chat and let us know. We can live vicariously through you. I got the free shipping on the new backpack. Sweet. That's a lot, Gail. All right, wait, hang on. When Susan pops something in, it turns yellow for me. The lunch poll is closed. Head to Yak and Yeti Local Food Cafe for the honey sesame chicken. Awesome, you guys have spoken. Thank you guys so very much. Let's quickly look at what we have for the 30th anniversary merch. Then I will be making my way over to the Yak and Yeti. 30 years of the Lion King. Thank you so much to everybody who has joined us today for the first time and hit that subscribe button. We appreciate the fact that our community continue to grow and have room for everyone to come in and have a good time with us. Today we are at 30,616 Magic Crew members. and we will organically make our way over to 30,700. So if you know someone this summer who is a Disney fan like yourself and has kids or family members who themselves are also Disney fans or Universal fans, that being said, send over the link. Let them know we're here, and we'd love to spend summertime lunches with you guys, either on your laptop, your phones, or even on your big screen televisions as we ride rides, see shows, and share the parks with you guys every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And we'd love to have you guys come join us. The Lion King 30th anniversary. This figure is $129.99 before any discounts if you are DVC or AP. And it does play music. So it's got a button, and you know we love to push buttons, right? It means no worries for the rest of the day. It's our problem-free philosophy, Hakuna Matata. Rawr. All right, let's make our way over to Yak and Yeti. Some African painted dogs. The African painted elephants. The hippos. And I don't know, copy. All right, let's go.
Mortifying, but I looked forward to it all day. Mortifying.
Hello, Gibson's Explorers. Green in the chat and have been for 2 months celebrating today. 2 months dream anniversary, being a member of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, Gibson Explorers. Make our way over to Asia. Woo, I smell barbecue. How you doing this morning, Deb? Welcome in, BY. Bespoke Magic, it must be Friday. Happy Friday, Bespoke. Vanessa says, yes, we get to eat some good food. Yak and Yeti is my go-to food. Quick and easy and tastes so good. There's blue skies today, guys. How you doing today, Gail 626? Jill says we're up to 619 likes so far on today's stream. Thank you guys so very much for taking the time to do that. It means so much to how we are treated and shared out on YouTube, just simply by the fact that you guys took the second to hit the thumbs up button. So thank you guys so very, very much for making that a priority when you come into our streams. All right, Yak and Yeti. Now I think I'll need to ask, is this a mobile order scenario or am I ordering today? Because I know not all locations are mobile order. The Yak and Yeti Local Food Cafe. All right. Okay, it's a savory here at the local food cafe. Honey sesame, is that what we're getting? Is that what the food poll said? Honey sesame chicken, $14.99. The American Kobe cheeseburger, $18.99. Firecracker shrimp is $17.99. Korean fried chicken sandwich, $15.99. Korean barbecue rib tips, $16.99. Sweet and sour tempura shrimp, $16.99. Teriyaki chicken salad, $13.99. Vegetable tiki masala, $14.99. And veggie burger, $14.29. West is such a pretty day. Light breeze, not stormy, quite nice. Welcome in, Copa Creative Studio. Happy Friday. Good morning, Minas. Hatbox goes, we're only 19,400 Magic Crew members to hit 50,000. I think Hatbox goes wants me to get a tattoo when we hit 50,000. Or was that 100,000? I think that was 100,000 Hatbox, wasn't it? Wasn't it 100,000? BY says, my lunch won't be as eloquent. Probably just soup for me. You know what? Soup sounds pretty awesome. I love a good soup day, you know? Maybe not so much hot soup on a hot day. If I'm gonna have soup, I wanna be inside at least, but
lemonade, iced tea.
Well, I hope your root canal recouping is going well. Now, this can be rough.
Catch some of my fries.
Welcome in and good morning, Rebecca. 8K is so beautiful. And there's got so many little fun little spaces and holes and nooks and crannies to find here in the park as well. Nice fans blowing the camera. I love it. All right, and you guys did choose the honey sesame chicken, right? Doing good. How are you?
When they open up, he's going to be all forms of payment. She's everything but cash.
Everything but cash? Got it. Thank you.
Is that your channel, ear to ear?
It is. Ear to ear magic. We've been streaming for since summer of 2020 here in the park. So. And today, well, every day, we let the people who watch choose what I have for lunch. My wife creates a poll, and I don't see what it is. And today, everybody chose for me to have the honey sesame chicken from here. So it always keeps me on my toes because I have no idea what I'm having for lunch most weekdays.
That's pretty cool, though.
Got a lot of people excited when it came up the Yak and Yeti. I remember when I had my tonsils out when I was 7. They're like, you're going to have all the ice cream you can eat. What they didn't tell me was, I didn't want any ice cream. I wanted 0 ice cream after the operation. They're like, they tricked me. Nice. Just waiting for a register order to open up. Sandra from North Carolina. Gibson Explorers wants to ride Expedition Everest later, guys. Good morning. How are you? If I can have the honey sesame chicken, please. That'll be it. Awesome, thank you. Here, we'll come over to the side and make some space. Nick says we always go here for lunch at AK. Morning, Vanessa. Yeah, we did safari first thing this morning. Can't hear.
98.
98? Sorry, I was just on the other side. Thank you very much.
Kiliminjaro Safari.
Alright. We'll eat this and then we will continually make our way around the park today. I want to find also a couple of the Lion King treats that are available. Ooh, there's not a really place to set this. There are some Lion King treats that are available in the month of June. So we may do a little scavenger hunting for that. And explore here today as well. Oh, where's Benny from our safari ride this morning? There's a duck down here. You guys were with us. Vanessa, if you go back and watch the safari, we had a little guy sitting right there in front of us with his family. His dad was sitting beside me, and he was more intrigued with the ducks than anything else on the safari. But hey, the animal you want to see is the animal you want to see, right? You can't tell people what animal they want to love. You get most excited about when it shows up on the safari. But he saw the ducks. Everybody else was looking at the black rhino. And he was like, duck, duck. I am still having the peach mango on my circle right now. So it was a little strong yesterday. $14.99 for the sesame honey chicken with tax. $15.97. Have some ducks here, hoping that I'm going to share my chicken. Would that be an abomination? It's an abomination! Whoa, you guys are huge. Giant blackbirds. So I just realized I missed my Donuts with Dads thing that our community is having this morning. Free donuts to have, you know, with your dads and stuff like that. And I missed out on my Donuts with Dads with my kids today. Hopefully they went and had some donuts. And a squirrel. Hey, squirrel friend. It's like I'm a regular Snow White over here. This guy is huge. Look at this bird. I've got 5 ducks, a blackbird, and a squirrel, all hanging out with me here today. Honey sesame chicken, tempura chicken, fresh vegetables, honey sesame sauce, white rice, $14.99. No, you cannot have any. I'm sorry. You can't. I should not. Hey, the birds. Look at this guy. He is huge. He's like a pterodactyl. From table to table, he's looking for somebody to give him something. He could run off with a small child. How you doing, KM Shep? Anthony says, Chris, the crew failed you. Option 3 is another week. So we've got vegetables in here, carrots. I see zucchini, which, you know, I'm a big fan of. We've got squash. I do like the number of vegetables that are in here. Is this gluten-free? I don't think so. It's got batter. The chicken is battered. So I have a hard time believing this will be gluten-free. I got animals everywhere. Lorraine says Yak and Yeti. This sit down is the reason that you get the Landry's card. Yak and Yeti is actually a third-party company. They are owned and operated by Landry's. It's also the same company, I believe, that does the Rainforest Cafe. So because they are not a Disney owned and operated company, they will operate a little different, but it also means if you do not have a reservation here for Yak and Yeti, the sit-down table service, but you do have a Landry's account and a Landry's card, you can get priority seating. Kind of a nice perk. Amanda says we had the fight off birds when we had lunch at AK. I have that over at Flame Tree Barbecue a lot, but not big crows. They're just, you know, like the cattle birds and stuff like that. You don't have to worry about feeding the birds, they help themselves. It's true. So I oftentimes would choose a space, that background. I don't have to worry about families being concerned about being on camera. If I can do it, I can't always do it, but I try to. It also means when you guys come in, sometimes you're like, where in the world are you? Today we are at the Yak and Yeti local food cafe, the outdoor quick service area. But it's like you're in the animal kingdom, of course there's animals. There's cows, the cow farm. They're gonna be cows. I wish there's this many vegetables and a lot of other meals here. Good and crunchy too. How you doing, Maggie O? You are a small little blackbird. You are tiny compared to the other one. Crown Bee says it looks good. A little disappointed in the portion size. I will say this, Crown Bee, the last time I had food here, I really was disappointed with the small size. Today it's a little bit better than it was even than the last time I ate here. Anthony's tempting me with Nomads. Nomad Lounge is good any day of the year. It doesn't take much to justify that at all. Let's just talk a little bit, guys, while I'm finishing up here, and then we'll get back into the parks and have some more fun. We want to remind you guys, if you're thinking of a last-minute summer vacation, please reach out to us and let us know. We'd love to be your travel agent to help you make that happen. When you do that, you not only support our small business, but you support the channel as well. We appreciate that. Already this week, Susan has already had a few of you guys reach out and say, you know what, we would like to do a last minute trip, and they would have booked that for you. So thank you guys so much for that. One of the things I did want to remind you guys though, when it comes to last minute trips, if you contact us about a trip that's 6 months out and you say you think you want this resort and these are the dates, oftentimes Susan will have the opportunity to hold that room for you. No one else can take it, and like 3 business days is not a concern of, it's not going to disappear because we'll put a hold on it. That's what we can do as travel agents that you yourself can't do if you go directly into Disney's or Universal's. You can't put a hold on something. You have to purchase it or put a deposit down immediately. There's no holding. As travel agents, we can do that. If though you contact us for something that's less than 30 days, we do not have that capability to hold anything at that time frame. So if you do reach out to us and say you want to do something, but it's in 3 weeks, when we look it up and we show you and you get a quote from Susan, if you're interested, please jump on it quickly. Only reason is that because we can't put a hold on it. If that's like the last room or the only room available for that weekend, and in the time frame you're thinking about it, or trying to figure out if you want to do this resort or this resort, that could go away. Someone else can book it. So just keep that in mind because of the fact that we cannot put hold of something that's less than 30 days. What I will tell you though is that we can switch hotels if you need to. So if it's a last minute trip, if you think that's about where you want to go, jump on it quickly so you don't have to worry about somebody else coming in and snatching your last room up from underneath you. Loser Dork Face, welcome in. So, can you imagine, Anthony, if you could mobile order libations from the lounge? Oh man, that would be a game changer, wouldn't it? My chat just popped back up. Thank you, goodness. I can say hello to you guys again. Welcome in, Crown V. I'm okay with dinosaur videos. I wonder, what's our wait times right now? Now that you mentioned dinosaurs. Dinosaur. Wait times right now in Animal Kingdom. Go. Go. Here we go. Wait times in Animal Kingdom. Go. Tough to be a bug, 10 minutes. Triceratops spin, 10 minutes. Dinosaurs, 25. Cali River Rapids is 30. Meet Mickey and Minnie Safari, 30. Expedition Everest is 45. Flight of Passage is 70. Safaris is 70. Wow. Navi River Journey is 70. It's topsy-turvy day. River of Journey is longer than the Flight of Passage. It happens. So I didn't get to do this earlier in the stream. The program that I use for streaming lately sometimes freezes the comments on me, so I don't get to put them up like I like to. If you've never joined us here before, our viewers are more important to me than what's on the other side of the camera. And so I like to have conversations with you. And I like to be able to say, good morning, loser, dark face. I like to be able to, you know, recognize the fact, you know, that Natina is bringing up the fact that a Kungaloosh beer from Nomad Lounge would go awesome with that chicken. And I think that's important for me to be able to do that. So I like it when I can do it, and sometimes lately it's been turning off and I don't get a chance to do it as often. What are you doing, Ode to the Mouse? Ode to the Mouse is in the process of planning how to blow stuff up. I like it. Picasso. Donna wants to go find the Yeti. What do you guys think about that? Should we go look for the Yeti later? Also want to look for a Lion King treat. Do some searching for that. There's a few of them around the park we're going to keep an eye out for. Wow, 17 months? Thank you so much, Loser Dwarfface, for being a member of this community. Wow, it doesn't seem like we've been even doing it this long. I'm now eating rice and zucchini. So let's talk a little bit about the chicken. Again, let's see. Thought Quarini had just put it up there. I'm looking for it. There we go. Thank you, Quarini. Honey sesame chicken. It is $14.99 with tax. Comes to $15.97. It's not a bad portion, guys. Like I said, the last time I ate here, I actually thought it was a little too small. This is pretty decent. It does have the carrots, zucchini, and squash. And it's a good flavor on the sesame. Could you share it? Yeah. It would only be a snack size if you want to share it though. It is a little on the pricey side at $15, but not too bad. I mean, you're going to be doing $15 at most burgers and stuff like that as well. So $15 plus tax is, $16. Pair it with some, your favorite beverage. I'd give it a 4 out of 5. Would I have it again? Yeah, I think so. I'd choose this one again. And the white rice is a nice alternative to French fries, Now, mind you, you can throw all of that review out if you recognize that I'm a southpaw. So, southpaws. No Brussels sprouts, ma'am. How you doing, MSB? Welcome in, Sarah. Sarah says just subscribe. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Welcome in, Sarah. Sarah, my name's Chris. We got a bunch of great people here. Make yourself at home. Be yourself. And we're glad you could join us here tonight. Let's leave this space for someone else to use. Nice in the shade too. Alrighty. Now, if you're not a big fan of patio chairs, continual scraping, then you might not like this space too much. A lot of birds, squirrels. Very wild place. All right, should we make our way over to the Lost Mountain? Anybody? They're not considered dinosaurs in Alphamar, so that's an easy pass. Those are the wild. All right, so just over to my left were two gentlemen walking through, planning going on. They were talking about the likes and dislikes of the members of the family. And of course, when I turned to look, it was a ambassador, a VIP tour.
There's monkeys, look.
So we had a VIP ambassador who was sitting and talking with the father of the group. He was helping with the tour, and our kids like this, they don't like this, they don't like this, they like this. It's a great thing about having a tour guide like that is that they customize what they do based upon the people in your group. So Waharini says, just place an order on disneystore.com. I can confirm the free ship code, FREESHSHIP. Code is free shipping at any price. Got a clearance item for $30 and got free shipping on it. So, you know, as we're going through and we're showing things here in the parks today, guys, or just anything you've noted in the past that are Disney parks related, go check it out on disneystore.com. Don't sit there and think, oh, I only at the parks. A lot of the stuff is on disneystore.com, and they did extend their free shipping. So thank you, Quarini, for confirming that it is at any price. Sometimes they have requirements of having a minimal amount of in the order to get free shipping. Today it's not, it's just free ship. So go use it if you're seeing any of the 30th anniversary Lion King or the new Stitch collections. Today's the day to get it. Oh, Donald, still have not seen the Yeti? Oh, it's a full Yeti. It's a full body Yeti. Jumbo, welcome in. Joe Nardo, welcome. You forgot to get something for MIG Fangirl. Order yourself something for your dad for Father's Day and then take a picture of it and put it inside the card and say, it's coming. And Dad, you'd be proud. I ordered it and I got free shipping. Dads appreciate stuff like that, I promise you. As a dad, I can confirm that I would probably be more excited that my children found a way to get free shipping than whatever the item is. Oh, you got free shipping. Oh, sweet. Let's go check out our single rider line. Can you single rider line? Oh. Everybody want to sing along with me? All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Oh, Donald, he's a full on 100% real Disney, real Yeti. This is Disney. We're not talking Universal here. He's gonna reach out and grab you if he moves. How you doing this morning, Steph? Welcome in. How many heart attacks we may have. We actually had a Yeti that would be swinging out at guests as they flew by in their car. We are in the single rider line for Expedition Everest. If you guys are just joining in here today, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, come into the chat and have some fun with the rest of the crew. If you guys are ninja watching today, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel just by being here all the time as you work and you get stuff done in the background. We love to chat with you, so take a couple minutes sometime throughout today's stream and say hello at least once so that the crew can say hello back. We have a lot of very, very, very serious ninja watchers who are here every single day. And unfortunately, we don't get a chance to say hello to a lot of you guys, so I don't know, guys. Donald wants me to yell Yeti, 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 Yeti right before the Yeti shows up. I don't know. Do you think I could? I don't know if I can do that or not. Maybe. How you doing, Whitney? Am I making fun of Universal screens? No. Oh, is that the case, Lone Wolf? Lil Boo came back? Gotta love Lil Boo over at Halloween Horror Nights. Samuel is watching with us today. Have us playing in the background most days. Great background noise. You know, my mother used to say that about me all the time. The radio wasn't working, just have Chris turn on in the background in the back seat. Welcome in, happy Friday. Deadshot, where's Deadshot at? Deadshot's watching with us here. Welcome in, Deadshot. R.W. Barkley, how similar does the Yeti on the ride look compared to the water bottle on my deck? Without assistance. But the likelihood of the Yeti being knocked off of his pedestal by a cat is probably a lot less than your water bottle. That's right, Donald. The last time we go inside the mountain, he'll be right there on the right. Hey, Arthur. Watching from Ireland. Look at that blue sky. Is your sky as blue today in Ireland? I gotta believe it is, Arthur. Now, why we need to assume that his water bottle doesn't have as much hair? I mean, that's a leap. Wait, does the company Yeti that makes the coolers, do they make water bottles too? Hey guys, Arthur is watching with us today from Ireland. Some of you already have. Why don't you guys give him a big welcome? Terry, what do you think we'll be doing 2 weeks from now? It's 11:39. 2 weeks from now, we will be sitting in Windjammers with all of our Magic Cruisers having our first meal on the Allure of the Seas. That's what I'm going to be doing exactly 2 weeks from right now, Terry. Those who have been planning and prepping for our next group cruise on Royal Caribbean, guys, we are less than 2 weeks away now. At this point, 2 weeks from now, we will have boarded, we will have checked in, gone through, and like I said, I expect we're going to be at Windjammers. More than likely, I will have a live stream going, sitting at the table, and everyone from the Magic Cruise will be dining live with us for lunch that day. We could do a lunch bowl, but we're all going to eat exactly the same thing, and that's going to be a gigantic buffet on the Allure. So I'm looking forward to it. That's right, Jill. It's going to be buffet time. Tina can put the kayak away. You guys got a lot of rain in South Florida. I mean, a lot of rain, and we've been dying to get some. Well, El Pixie Dust, we've got several group cruises scheduled if you want to go as a group, or even if you just want to go by yourself. We're going to have lots of opportunities to share our upcoming group cruises with you guys. We're going to have a ladies cruise in January, end of January on Virgin Voyages. Our next Virgin Voyages group cruise in May of next year is going to be May 14th through the 18th, 2025 on the Enchanted Lady. July 14th through the 18th of 2025, we're going to be on the newest ship in the Royal Caribbean fleet, which is just coming out in about 5.5 weeks, the Utopia of the Seas. We're going to be on next July, and we're going to be adding some more here shortly. And if you guys have any interest that ever to check in prices or possibly join us as a group, we love you guys to take a couple of seconds and send us an email. Let Susan know where you would be interested as far as the type of cruise and type of time. And even if you don't want to do it as a group, we'll be glad to talk about all the promotions that they have on right now. Like, for instance, Virgin Voyages, first sailor is regular price, second sailor is 70% off, and there are free upgrades to balconies under the current promotion on select sailings and select times. Royal Caribbean, of course, has ongoing sales, and select sailings have kids sail for free. If you're under the age of 12, you can bring them along and not have to pay anything extra. Or if you are wanting to be on a Disney cruise, right now Disney Cruise has a 50% off the deposit. So whereas it's not a discount on the actual cruise itself, it will cost you half as much just to put the reservation together on Disney Cruise Line. So if you're interested in knowing any of those promotions further, or would like further information on our future group cruises, just send Susan an email. Let her know. Yeah, just talking about the Virgin, 70% off your second sailor and free balcony upgrades. Up there. We are in the single rider line for Expedition Everest at the moment, so we'll be riding shortly. You guys help Donald out. He's going to be looking for that Yeti today. Rider line got really busy. It's way back here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, counting 48 people in the single rider line right now. Still moves pretty fast. I'm gonna warn you, Donald, he goes by really fast.
7, all the way down. High 7, all the way forward. Keep walking.
Good morning, everybody just joining us. Awesome, Princess Cruise. Have you started packing yet? Train has arrived.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage window. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Crown B, yes we can. I don't think there's a cruise line we don't book. Did you see him? Did you find the Yeti? Hat on. Got my hat? Okay.
Excuse me.
Alright. Here we go. Hat's ready to go. All right, raise your hand in the chat if you actually saw the Yeti. And who had their eyes closed the entire time? Anybody?
But I was like this.
All right.
Why is it open? But on my teeth, like, they're like. I gotta buy this. All right.
All right, let's get floaty back. Greg lost his voice on that one.
We'll figure it out.
All right, let's go this way. Shoop. How you doing today, Denise?
I kind of
Sergio saw it. BYC. The Yeti kind of reminds you of the Snickers commercial. He needs a Snickers. Get that Yeti a Snickers. So Denise, I'm gonna save the Nemo show for another time. I want to add all of them to the same time, but we are gonna take a little bit of time looking for some Lion King treats, because I want to make sure that if you guys are coming here in June during the 30th anniversary of the Lion King, that you'll know where to find some treats. And so, even though I think lunch was satisfactory and I'm perfectly fine with it, I think we need to go on a treat hunt now. Show you guys some locations of some Lion King specialties, things that can be found for the next couple of weeks. Gato says, I saw it this time. There you go, it does, it happens fast. Nick P, are the boats running in NK that have musicians on them? The flotillas have been discontinued, Nick. That stopped back in May. And no longer are they running the boats around with characters or the Discovery Island drummers on them. So we are back into full mode post-pandemic and no longer have the boats going around Discovery Island. Good morning, Russ Anderson. You know what, Russ? They announced it yesterday while we were there. I was with the boys, and they had made the announcement that I believe the last day is June 23rd, guys. So the Frontierland arcade that we were at, shooting for a little bit yesterday, is closing for the last time a week from Sunday. They're going to take and renovate that space into a DVC lounge for the Magic Kingdom. And he's like, there's always room for treats. I have that mentality too. Greg says, oh no, that was my dream job, driving the pontoon boats with the characters on it. Yeah, all of the characters are now coming back to regular meet and greet locations. I'm not sure where they're putting the drummers though, now that I think about it. I mean, all of our characters have come back to meet and greet locations, but where did the drummers go? Huh. I didn't even question that myself until just now. All right, I'm gonna go inside of our gift shop here just to put back our equipment from riding the ride. And I'm gonna quickly double check locations for our treats today.
She just makes me happy.
The Donuts merch is now out, the month of June. So if you guys were watching with us in the Festival of the Lion King today, I meant to point this out after we came back out, but I just want to, I want to make a note of this every so often. You know, I'm sitting on the end of the row. I'm trying really, really hard to put myself at the end so that those who are watching behind me does not have to worry about my camera getting in the way and blocking any of the show. But as I'm doing that, I'm sure you guys could tell, some of you guys may have noticed, there were a few times where I had to lift my camera up a little higher than normal, which I try not to do. Because we had some Mickey ears sort of in the way. So, you know what? No one's ever going to make you do it. Nobody's ever going to come along and make a big deal about it. But I will say this, if you have some really great fun ears, whether they are mini ears, whether they are just a goofy hat, I mean literally a goofy hat, whatever it might be, if you're going to do a show, especially if it's a stage show, I would simply ask to take in consideration by the fact that at some point or another, your awesome, awesome, beautiful ears may slightly obscure someone's, you know, vision when you're seeing certain shows. So, as adults, no problem. You know, we deal with it. We can adjust. But if it just so happens to be someone of a small child who doesn't have an opportunity to get around, look up, or even move, it could take away from their show. So, you know, have fun, enjoy the ears, enjoy the goofy hats. That's why they have them. But when you get into shows like that, maybe consider, since the lights are off anyway and no one can tell how awesome you look in the ears, remove them just while you're watching the show. I hope you guys realize that, you know, I'm not trying to be mean or forceful or tell people what they have or have not to do, but just for the courtesy of others, it's nice if you can and are able to do so. It makes a big deal, I think. So appreciate that. Shannon says, happened to us at both shows we saw that trip. I was blocked by ears in front of me. And the thing is that the lights are off most times and nobody's looking at your ears. So the idea of just for that show, pick them up. So, and I'm sure that most people have no idea that that's happening. They don't. And that's why, you know, it's never, if I would never be rude to somebody if that was the situation. But you, now that you know what happens, if you are in a show, it can make a big difference in someone's life. So they want to see the show. It's really cool. Hey, Shannon and baby Caleb, how you doing? I wanted to pull up. Put it. Hello. Let's talk about our snacks real quick. The Lion King 30th anniversary snacks. And some notes here. Let's see some of the things that we have available at the 8 Spoon Cafe, which is in between, right before you get off of Discovery Island. The Simba mango flavored slushy combined with grenadine and 2 gummy candies. Isle of Java, which is right over here as we come back over by Flame Tree. There is a Timon's Luau. It's a layered dessert with vanilla chiffon, passion fruit curd, guava jam, vanilla chantilly cream, and an edible tropical flower. Now, if we were at Universal, I'd say that was a parfait, but it's a trifle. Hopefully, it's a trifle good. Tiffin's Restaurant has the Rafiki Squash Banana. It's a shake blended with squash bananas, baobab fruit, vanilla, cinnamon, and cardamom. And there is also at Tiffin's, there is a Remember Who You Are Lion King dessert. It is a coffee mousse, Kenyan coffee mousse filled with caramelized bananas, chai chantilly, banana caramel sauce, chocolate coffee crumble, chocolate decoration, and sugar sun. Over in Africa at the Tamu Tamu Refreshments, there's a Zazu ice cream sandwich. It is a vanilla ice cream between 2 blue cake coated sugar cookies with a chocolate medallion of Zazu on top. The Harambe Market also has the You Follow Old Rafiki cheesecake, which is probably, to me, visually one of the coolest ones that they have available. Passion fruit mango cheesecake, coconut lime crust, vanilla bean chantilly, and chocolate medallion to finish it off. It looks really cool. To me, it's one of the most eye-catching desserts they have. Restaurantosaurus, which is right around the corner here, they have the Shinzi strawberry lemonade. It's Minute Maid premium lemonade with strawberry smoothie and blue curacao syrup. Has a glow cube in it. And then there's the Rightful Ruler cupcake at Pizza Safari. Hear that, Rob? Pizza Safari has the Rightful Ruler cupcake. It is for Scar himself, a red velvet cake, cookies and cream cheesecake filling, chocolate icing topped with a chocolate medallion and chocolate rocks. Trilo-Bites, which is right around the corner, is serving up a Zazu Dole Whip lime and coconut float. It is Dole Whip, lime, Sprite, coconut, blue curacao syrup, and topped with a medallion. It's a Lion King Dole Whip. Then finally, various places, so we're gonna see if we can find it. The Simba Paw Cookie. It's a Simba Paw, and it's probably, to me, it's, you know, if I had a choice, I gotta show you guys. Look how cute that little guy is. See? Oh, I just can't wait to be eating one of these paws. So, lots of Lion King treats all over the park. So the question is, I'm gonna go see if I can go find a Lion King paw to try and to share out. So, on a day like today, the Simba slushie would be yummy, Michelle says. Somebody else says the, pull it back up. I believe somebody else is talking about the Dole Whip. Would be an awesome option as well.
I see. I know. I saw somebody
So
with those on.
let's go out. Let's do some searching. See if we can find a couple of treats that are here for the Lion. I hope it's a sugar cookie, Alicia. I'm a big fan of the sugar cookies. Oh, I got put off. Pluto and Goofy. Switching places over here in the corner, right behind our gift shop.
I love that.
Danny says the Simba paw cookie looks so cute. So they are kind of spread out everywhere. So, you know, depending on where you're at in the parks, you may have different opportunities. Whether there's a Tamu over in Harambe, the Pizza Safari, Restaurantosaurus. She was like yes to the Dole Whip. "40-minute wait right now for Dinosaur." For our. How you doing, Yeet crew? Welcome in. Chip and Dale are very much still here. It's the Chipmunkosauruses. They are right around the corner from where I am right now. Chipmunkosauruses!
Not a whole lot of.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Joe. I want him to start drinking.
Quick reminder to those who are Run Disney fans, our next registration comes up on Tuesday. This is for the Disneyland Half Marathon coming up next year in 2025. Registration for that opens at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Next Tuesday, the 18th. And then as a reminder also, guys, if you signed up for the summer virtual series and you haven't started your races, we want you guys to do your races with us. We're going to be doing 3 virtual 5Ks. Our first one will be the 22nd of June. And it is already up on our channel and scheduled. So go find it Saturday, June 22nd, the Mickey Mouse Waffle 5K. We'll be doing 3.1 miles together. So if you've signed up for the virtuals for the summer and you haven't done any of them, well, we'd love it if you could do it with us. Get on your treadmill, walk around your own neighborhood, whatever you'd like to do. And get your medal earned with the rest of the crew. We're going to have a couple of things that we're going to be sharing with you guys during that, including a giveaway of some products that may be helpful when you're out doing your running. So I want to pop in the Restaurantosaurus and see. The shiny star, here you are. No steps for you. Hello. Doing good. I was actually I'm actually coming in just to show everybody the Lion King treats. I see there's a couple placards up. Is there one near the mobile order that I could just show them the sign real quick? I was going to say just to show them what's available. So go ahead. Thank you. What's that? Oh, I don't know about it. Yeah, we're live streaming on YouTube. So we'll come through here every weekday. So I'm not going to order anything, but I am going to steal the sign. So I'm going to step back over here by this cast member, and I'm going to see if I can get a sneak peek at our treats, because that's what we're all about. What do we have? Oh, thank you. Ella's just going to grab it for me. I feel bad when I do that because I'm afraid someone else is going to I want to see that. Now, have you tried the Shinzi strawberry lemonade?
I have not tried it. I've tried it. I think it's a little similar to our wild berry lemonade. So like very tart.
And it does come with a glow cube, so if you like that little glowy stuff like that. The Rightful Ruler cupcake is usually right up my alley. This got the red velvet, and it also has the filling to it as well. So $6.29 for the Rightful Ruler. And that's your scar.
So it'll be done, I think, in July. So.
I was saying it's just for the 30. You know, tomorrow is the actual anniversary, right?
Yeah.
30 years.
That's crazy.
So now I'm going to ask Ella, where were you when the Lion King came out 30 years ago?
I was not here.
Not here?
I was born in 2004.
You were not working at Disney at that point? No, not yet. Okay.
I was not even born yet.
Well, thank you so much, Ella. Appreciate it. Have an awesome afternoon. Now, actually, you know what? I know you may not know this. I'm looking for that really cool paw cookie. It says they're an outdoor kiosk. It looks like the yellow sugar cookie with the frosting. It looks like Simba's paw. Do you happen to know where we might find that?
It says they're an outdoor.
All it says is outdoor kiosk. So.
Kiosks should have it, to my knowledge. But, it could possibly over in Discovery Island.
I was going to say we'll be walking. I was just hoping if you happen to know off the top of your head. And if not, next time you're walking through and you're not working, you can maybe grab some.
Yeah, I know our outdoor kiosks right now have these like a new Dole Whip sort of thing.
I heard about that, the Lion King Dole Whip. I have a few people in there who are trying to convince me I need to get that today. Coconut and lime. Now, did they put the lime in the coconut? Thanks a lot, I appreciate it. All right, since I'm over here, I'm going to utilize our drink stations to put a little water in my water bottle. And get it all filled. The great thing about these drink stations here at Restaurantosaurus is that you can refill your drink and ice if you've got a water bottle with you. So I'm going to get a little ice in my water. Oh, no, I am not. My sleeve is slipping.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good, thank you.
Just going to get a little bit of water. Oh, actually, just a little bit of ice. There we go. Top it off. Sweet. All right, we're gonna step back out. Thank you so much. Have an awesome day. All right. little extra ice in the water bottle really helps.
You know what?
All right. Whoop. Sorry guys, I'm trying to put all this water bottle back in my bag. Banging the camera out. Dino-Bites. I don't know if I see anything. They do have a cold brew coffee float and cold brew iced coffee, but I don't see anything listed for anything else for Lion King. So we'll keep walking around looking for some treats. Pam says that's why I take my Yeti water bottle. The ice stays ice all day. But yeah, but then you have those little hairs floating around. And that's a different Yeti bottle, isn't it? Not the one I was thinking of. Let's pop over to Trilo-Bites and see if they have anything listed. The Zazu Dole Whip Lime and Coconut Float. Lime and Coconut Float. What do you guys think? BY, tomorrow is the official 30-year anniversary. So yes.
Are we still over there?
Now, when we were talking with the mods about getting treats today, a few of them were kind of excited about the Zazu float. So should we just dig right in and try one? Lee, they're trying it for science. Science! Come on. There we go. Zazu Dole Whip Lime and Coconut Float. Dole Whip Lime swirled into Sprite with coconut and blue style syrup topped with a white chocolate character medallion. I say let's try it. It's $6.49. Hello, how are you doing today, Melissa?
Good, how are you?
I'm a little warm. I think I need something cold.
Which ice cream?
I think I need something cold, and I think I need something coconut and lime. You have anything coconut and lime?
Yes, I do. We got the Zazu float. How does that sound?
I think that sounds perfect. That will be it.
This is Zazu 691.
We are making our way, finding them. I guess you can say we're hunting all of the Lion King treats today. We just left there. Well, we're looking for the cookies. Do you guys know where the cookies are? The fall cookies? They say they're at outdoor kiosk, but we haven't encountered one just yet. Everything else has a specific location. Okay, will do. Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, thank you, Melissa. Have a good one.
Should be actually at that cart.
At the cart? Perfect. All right, hang on.
Thank you so much. Yes, please. Sure. How much water?
Welcome in there to be. Hey, can we get a side of air conditioning too? Because this is
Zazu float.
the Zazu flute. Thank you.
Have a nice one.
Pardon me, I want to get a spoon if I may. Thank you. All right, so I want to get a picture because this thing's going to like disappear in no time.
Oh, yum.
There we go. This is the morning report. It's the long and the short. All right. Can I make it to a table before it completely melts? That's our challenge. All right. And as I was walking by the other kiosk, just walked by, there was a sign for the Simba cookie. Well, like I need 2 treats, but coconut. At least I got live video to capture it before it gets too messed up. Oh, woo, that's tart. And not a bad price. You know what? I talked about the flotillas being completely gone. I know the characters are. Where are the Discovery Island drummers? They are, in fact, still on boats. One's getting ready to go by now. It's floating a show. It's a floating a boat. Dopey Runner, I saw a challenge in Tampa where if you can eat a 5-pound soft serve ice cream cone in 5 minutes, you get it free. I have seen that. I've seen the cone. It's cool, it's fun, but I think either way you lose, right? You're either wasting 5 pounds of ice cream or you're adding 5 pounds of ice cream to your waist. That was good. I just came up with that. I blame it on the float. Haley says I don't like tart. Nick says I'm not fair. You want one? Ooh, that's good. All right, I need to bring Caleb over here. I think he would really enjoy this one. Caleb has found a love of floats ever since he was on the Virgin Voyages cruise.
I was quizzing him last night at all the songs that were played.
Wow, that's good. Dopey says it would never stay down. I don't know if I'd wanted to. How you doing, pesky parrot? What's at the bottom of it? It's Sprite. And I don't know how to pronounce it because I'm ignorant. But blue curacao or curacao or curacao. I always see it written, but I never hear it said. I make live streams, guys. I don't watch other people's live streams, so I never get to hear it said out loud. So, but it's got the coconut syrup, the blue coconut syrup with Sprite. Calvin P says not a big fan of lime, but with coconut and Sprite. Michelle says Caleb raved about that float. Yeah, he so enjoyed it. Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm having my Zazu.
Is it good?
You know, normally I'm not a huge coconut fan, which is not my dad's favorite thing for me not to say because he loves coconut. But with the tartness of the lime and the Sprite, it's actually really good.
Is it?
And I'm also, Susan will tell you, I'm not a fan of adding liquids to ice creams.
Okay.
I'd go to weddings back in the 80s and they'd always make this, they'd always throw all these Sprites and ginger ales and stuff on top of the ice cream and sherbet and stuff. I thought it was so gross. I'm like, don't mix that stuff together.
Yeah.
You understand what I don't like that feeling.
Yeah.
This is pretty good. So, how are you guys doing today?
Good.
What are you guys finding?
We had the cupcake.
You the rightful heir?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, the rightful ruler. It's the red velvet cupcake with the filling. Good?
The cake. The cake's good. The cake is delicious.
I wish I had the camera turned around. The look on her face was.
No, don't throw the camera.
I'm a red velvet fan, so I was very tempted.
The cake was very good.
What was not so grand about it?
The icing.
The icing? Bad icing can ruin it.
Yeah.
It just didn't. What was bad with the icing?
It was very hard. Like I couldn't.
Sometimes those buttercreams, when they freeze them, it's just they seize up.
It had something a covering over top of it, and then the icing.
It just didn't click.
Yeah, it was.
Oh. I mean, it looks nice. It doesn't look as good as the cheesecake one,
No,
the Rafiki one. Have you guys had that one?
I think
That one looks really pretty, just the way it's designed, as far as how it looks. Now, also, have you found the Simba cake, the Simba cookie?
No, I haven't.
It's right at this cart, right up here on the right.
Oh, okay.
So I've been looking for it, and we walked by, I saw it. So I'm probably going to grab one of those on the way out, just because, you don't want to be doing too many treats on top of one another. Have you done the Lion King Festival Lion King today?
Not today.
You're going to throw it in there just for the sake of it all?
No, I went last week, so I'm going to...
I love the fact that they added the 30th anniversary intro at the beginning of the show, so they actually recognize when it's been 30 years, and the actual anniversary is tomorrow.
Right.
So 30 years. That seems like that's more than half my life. I can say that. I won't be able to say that for very long, but it's a lot longer ago than I imagine. But no, it's kind of cool. So there's got treats everywhere. Are you guys going to try to get all of them?
No, I can't. I can't. I think yesterday, what did we do yesterday or the other day? I had, the cars.
Oh, you know what? I saw you post that yesterday. The Cars one. Yeah. The Cars donut. Is that at Hollywood Studios?
Yes. That one is really good.
I don't know how in the world we get a brand new popcorn bucket and a brand new sipper at Hollywood Studios, and somehow I don't get to it the entire week. I haven't been to Hollywood Studios at all this week so far. But Tiana's totally messed me up yesterday. Yeah. Got to focus on Tiana's. Yeah. And then, of course, on Monday, we had to get the Kiliminjaro. So there's just been a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So I think next week we're going to get over to Hollywood Studios again, check out the new. Do they still have the sippers? I hope they do, because the sipper looks really cool. The Slinky Dog sipper.
Yes, and the popcorn bucket.
And the Pizza Express, Pizza Planet popcorn bucket.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes those are tongue twisters.
I know.
And I'll be honest, I got really sour when they announced those over at Disneyland.
I know.
For Pixar Fest, yeah. And I'm like, why don't we didn't get them, and now they're both here.
Right.
And so I hope I didn't make a mistake and wait too long to go get them. So is anybody else interested in the sipper? I actually want the sipper. I am way too old to want a sipper like that. Yeah. So the little Pizza Planet truck is cool.
Yes.
But I don't know, something about that the Slinky Dog sipper looks really cool. So we'll do this. We'll see if we can grab one of the sippers and we'll give it away next week, just for funsies. If I can let go of it.
Mine too.
So I'm so glad that. By the way, I love the color of your fingernails the other day. I noticed that. Noticed that, and I'm just at first I was like, wait a minute.
Thank you so much. I said to Matt, he's looking out for me. That's right.
It's like, if that's the kind of stuff I see, and if I notice it, I'm like, I'll just give somebody a heads up just in case, because this happened to me before.
Yeah.
It's happened to me lots before.
Yeah.
You guys have noticed, if you follow us over on Instagram, or you follow us on any of the other platforms, you may notice that Chris is really bad about sticking those pesky little ear-to-ear magic logos on everything he does. Why does he do that? I don't want to see your logo. Take it out. Stop being so egotistical that everybody cares about your logo. There's a reason that I had to start doing that a few years ago.
Yeah.
Because people were finding my photos and my videos on other people's accounts, and there is a potential that someone could see that and think that you took theirs.
Oh, yeah.
It's not so much the idea that I'm protecting my photos, it's the fact that sometimes people may actually believe that I'm using other people's property. When I'm posting photos and videos, that's stuff that I've done and I've tasted, I've checked, and that's kind of where we started 8 years ago when we did what we do. And so I'm like, you know what? If they're going to take it, that's fine, but at least my logo's on it and no one thinks that I'm taking theirs. So I'll keep an eye out for you.
Thank you
so
much. And that's a great idea with the fingernail.
There you go.
To do it every time now.
There we go. Just
yeah. If you notice, this is the only one that's made.
I look for small little details like that. If that kind of stuff catches up, and so if you ever see pictures of a guy wearing a blue shirt and a white hat, and you can't see his face, then you're like, that might be him.
Okay.
Well, it's good to see you guys.
Good to see you too.
Have a good one, and I hope you guys make it through all the other treats and stuff. There's a lot.
Yeah, there is a lot.
And I don't mind that. I'm glad when they actually have quite a big variety. What really gets me is when they go, we're celebrating this, and they have one cupcake at one location, and that's it.
Yeah.
But to have so many to choose from means we could actually come back next week and still have more to try.
Right. Hollywood Studios has a bunch.
So we're going to be heading there. That's definitely going to be on my list, and I'm going to be working this weekend and put it in next week's schedule. And Hollywood Studios is going to be on there. Okay. So it's good to see you guys. Take it easy.
Have a good day.
And keep those nails painted.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Lisa. over the week, over this past week, I was looking and just doing my own Insta stuff on social media, and I saw Lisa's photo of an item from Epcot. Okay, cool. I liked it, and sometimes I comment on it and try not to be, mess with other people's accounts too much and be nosy and stuff like that. But liked it and said that's a cool picture. Later that day, I saw her picture on somebody else's account, and I just simply sent her a message going, I just want to make sure you know that somebody else is using your photo. Turns out that they did ask her permission. But remember, if you ever use somebody else's photo, always ask their permission, and if you so, give them credit so that no one is thought to have stolen anything. So this is the Zazu chocolate. There's your chocolate medallion. So Crown V, the funny thing is we actually did have a Pizza Planet restaurant here at Hollywood Studios, and it's now Pizza Rizzo's. So we did have one at one point. Dopey Runner says my son needs a Pizza Planet popcorn truck. It's cool. That was Lisa following the magic. So, I run into her and her son all the time in the parks. Lisa's really great. She's extremely nice. I try not to embarrass her by putting the camera around and in her face, but she does a good job of, just like I do, covering the parks. Christian, merch out yet? We're working on it. We are working on it. Matter of fact, we're now in the point where we actually have some merch in design, and now we are trying to find a manufacturer. So, what were you trying to do, Haley? Oh, we need Scooby-Doo. Like, is this float like plant-based? Red Ruby Max. It's all kind of, again, very light. Sprite, coconut flavored blue syrup, lime tart soft serve, and if Caleb comes with me next week, I think I'm going to get him one of these.
I will go back.
How you doing, Sergeant Cody? And Sergeant Cody, I hadn't responded to your email yet this week. I've just been going non-stop all week long. But no, don't worry about the cost of that. I'm just glad we can get it to you. I hope you enjoy it. I'm glad to know that it can be a part of your collection. A lot of sap. So let's talk about it one last time. Zazu Dole Whip, lime flavored soft serve. It is the served with Sprite, coconut and blue curacao syrup. It's coconut syrup. White chocolate medallion with Zazu on it. $6.49. Really not a bad price for a treat like this. I mean, sometimes you get $6 for just a Dole Whip. Because it's Sprite, it's a lot lighter for the hot days, and I appreciate that. I like it. Give it a 4 out of 5. Goes just right with the Lion King. you know, because all the limes and all the coconuts they have in the Lion King. Huh? Yeah. Happy Friday, Michelle B. Oh, you're welcome, Sergeant Cody. I don't think you guys fully know, and I wish there was a way I could do it, how much I appreciate the fact that we have our regular crew. People who watch, you guys are known. You're not just a name in the chat. You're not just somebody in the dark. And I wish that everyone could be a part of and integrated into the community. When Sergeant Cody pops in, it's a name that we recognize, and we're glad that you can come in for your lunch breaks, even if it's a short period of time. So even if you guys can ninja watch only for a bit or can only chat for a bit, it does mean a lot. When you don't show up, I notice. I'm not going to necessarily call it out, but I look forward to seeing you guys in the chat. I really do appreciate being able to have the opportunity throughout the weekdays to do that. When I cannot stream on a weekday, it's a weird day. It's a weird day for me, and I know it is for other people as well. So as a community, we are so thankful to have everybody who hangs out with us. If you're watching today and you haven't done so already, we want you guys to be a part of that. We want you guys to experience what that's like. And we want you just to take a second, hit the subscribe button, guys. Come in and chat with us. Get to know others, let others get to know you, and we want you guys to be a part of what we do every weekday as well. Even if it's only just a few minutes of your day, it does make a big difference. There are people in here that think that they may not get noticed when they come in, or because only one person, you know, said hello, that they're not getting noticed. But there are people in here who read the chat and they look forward to spending time with you guys. So we look forward to having more becomers come in. Fair says, I'm a nobody. Yeah, that's right. Fair said nobody. There are no nobodies. I mean, if there's anybody that's a nobody, it's me, okay? I'm not anything special. I don't do anything different. All I do is go to the parks and eat all day long. So, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys for being a part. Let's go find our Simba cookie. I don't know why I'm so excited about that, but let's go see what that guy looks like. Amanda B. Hey, Baseball 22. Nicola G. Joanna 16. I love these. These are our people. You know, it's like cheer. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. And everybody's glad that you came. Amanda be like, I want a cookie. I want to go see the cookies. Here's the thing, when all the treats come out, there used to be a time before I live streamed that my job for Instagram and for Facebook was I would just go and buy all the treats. I would eat what I could to try them. I would take pictures, I'd post them on social media. More than one person should do by themselves. So, how you doing, Lewis? We have been searching, hunting, praying. Got all my terms in there for my lion hunts for our Simba paw cookie. Look at that. It is a sugar cookie. That looks awesome.
It's very sweet.
Very sweet?
Yeah, it's very sweet.
I don't mind a really good sweet sugar cookie. So we've been looking for a lot of our Lion King 30th anniversary treats. And to me, when they announced them, I'm like, that is the cutest thing ever.
Have you tried it?
I have not tried it. Is it already pre-wrapped?
It is pre-wrapped.
Okay. I had a feeling they probably were pre-wrapped, and they're only sold in the food kiosk, guys. So as you go around and you see cast members like Lewis here selling the popcorn or the Doritos and stuff like that, that's where you'll be looking for the signs in which they've got the Simba paw cookie. $4.50, sugar cookie decorated just like Simba's paw. So that's cool. Thank you so much, Lewis.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Have an awesome Friday. It's a good thing I just had that float. I have a lot more control. I know, Crown V, it's a fun shape. Are we just not gullible? Let's just be honest, as Disney adults, we're sometimes gullible. There's nothing wrong with that. Great marketing gets great rewards. It's a cute cookie. Awesome, Yeet Crew. You're going to see us in September. Bring yourself some things to keep cool. September is going to be brutal.
Welcome to Discovery Island. The dance floor is now officially open.
Give it up for Viva Gaia.
Just follow the leader.
Give it up for Viva Gaia. So, it was one of the races for the springtime surprise here for Run Disney, in which we went along and there was a band playing up ahead, and I realized it was Viva Gaia. They were not dressed as Viva Gaia, and they weren't playing Viva Gaia music, but it was Viva Gaia, and it was cool. I got excited. I'm like, I know them. I know them from work. So it was good to see them on the race course. Wants to see me go out there and flail about like a fish out of water. I don't know. I'm pretty coordinated when it comes to dancing. I'm like a three-legged cat on a frozen lake. It's entertaining. But alas, someone has to man the camera. Oh boy. I'm anxious about it and envy at the same time. That's a bad compare. That's a bad pair to be together.
It's a dangerous duo.
Yes, they should not be allowed in the same vicinity. Inside Out 2 came out today, guys, in the theaters. New emotions. Pixar ball tumbler. $20 with any merchandise purchase.
Something regular.
More statues. Aloha statue. Aloha. So Anthony sent me a reel over on Instagram. I had actually seen it once before as well. Someone making custom-made cupcakes with Stitch's face. Very impressive technique. I love it. I'd want to stick around and let everybody see how I actually made something that looked right. This is our new donut tumbler, $29.99. Starbucks. EXP 626s, I love the new 626 stitch. My friends got him for me yesterday. Sweet. Little punch, brother. As a reminder, guys, DisneyStore.com today, free shipping. Use the code FREESHIP. Kwaharini tried something and purchased something earlier today and got free shipping. No minimum purchase required. FREEDSHIP, free ship. Extended through today. So go find any of the items that you see in our stores. If you find it online, order it, get it sent to your home. Don't pay to have it shipped. If only we could get a code for getting free shipped to Walt Disney World. That would be amazing. You can just put yourself into a box, tape it up, and ship yourself here. But until then, the best offer we can do is free travel planning. When you guys are ready to come here to Disney or any travel, whether it would be here, Universal, cruising, beaches, sandals, you name it. We would love to be the person you go to help you in booking, planning, executing, and taking the best vacation you can and not having to do it by yourself. It's not free for getting a vacation, but it can be free for our planning. We charge no fees whatsoever. Matter of fact, we get paid a commission by the companies we help you plan with after you travel, because those fees are already embedded and you're paying them and you're not even having someone help you when you most need it. For something you've paid for, you should take advantage of those situations. We want to be a part of that. If you guys are longtime watchers of our channel, we want you guys, the next time you guys are ready to do any kind of travel whatsoever, to reach out to us and let us be a part of it. Now, mind you, we can't help with all travel because there's certain things that we don't have capabilities to do. So if you contact us and say, you know, we're going to be swinging through to the Magic Kingdom and we're only going to be going one day, we can't help with one-day tickets just through the way the system's set up. But if there's anything we can do within what we're allowed to do as travel planners, we'd love to be a part of it. So next time that you are ready to do that, send us an email and reach out to Susan and myself. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you guys want to go, when you want to get there, who's coming with you. Let us know if you're coming to Disney, if you are a Disney card holder, if you are an annual pass holder, if you are a Florida resident, if you have Disney Plus. And then we'll check to see all kinds of different promotions. And our job is to make sure you get the best price for the best promotion for your vacation. So send us an email today, guys. Thank you guys so much for supporting our small business, for allowing us to take care of your families so that we can take care of ours. It means the most to us, and we thank you guys so much for that. Well, guys, I'm going to close on out for today. I look forward to coming back and doing this again with you guys starting next Monday. If you guys are watching with us today and you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so. Hit the notification bell. Come back and join us every Monday through Friday. Next week, we're not going to have just 5 streams, but we're going to have at least 6, if not 7. So it's going to be a big week next week as well. And then only 2 weeks from today, we're going to be set sail on the Allure of the Seas with a great group of our Magic crew. And we cannot wait to do it. We have been planning this and wanting to go on this upcoming cruise for a year now. And we're finally getting ready to set sail 2 weeks from today. So the countdown is happening. It's awesome. So thank you guys so much for all that you guys do for our community and for being a part of our community. For Nick P, Quaharini, Goofy Girl, Crown V, Greg, Sergeant Cody, Nicola G, Michelle, Gabriel, Farrah, Sean, Stephen P, Firefighter 2, how you doing today? Good to see you. Oatney. This is our group. This is our family. Patrick's here to hang out with us. Getting Duo is always here to be a part. And we're so thankful that you guys can do this on a regular. Thank you so much, Yeet Crew. Suppressa, have a great weekend. Dream Aid, I hope your day just becomes better and better as the day goes on. Dopey Runner, cannot wait to see you back into the parks again soon. We're going to get some running on coming in November. That's going to be great. BY, Tammy Bean, you guys, everybody have a wonderful weekend. Everybody, as you leave out today, say hello and goodbye to your friends and the community. Loser, dork face, make sure that everybody says goodbye to them. I just want you guys to take care of each other inside and out. So if you want to have more chat and you don't want to finish chatting with the group and you're not already a part, we would love for you guys to go check us out over on patreon.com. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Member of any of the 5 tiers there. You can join the chat there. It's 24/7. You can upload your own pictures. And I will oftentimes go in and check it often just so I can see people chatting and see how the crew's doing between Friday to Monday. So go check it out if you guys are interested. I'd love to see you guys this weekend in the chat over on patreon.com. And for everyone else, guys, take care of one another. And as we always say, do these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful afternoon. And we'll see you guys very soon again in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We need an extra day of the week just so we can do some more streams and hang out with everybody, don't we?
Yep. All right.
Like a Mar Day. That would work. Friday, Mar Day.